Happy birthday, Hayes. Happy birthday, Hayes. Happy birthday, Hayes. I mean, for Hayes' birthday, dude, we should probably talk about, God, maybe, should we talk about Hayes too? You want to take a look at the Hayes 2 pitch with me at the beginning of the stream? I can't believe Brendan gave birth to Hayes 13 years ago. I know. Yeah. I did give I gave horrible birth to Hayes 13 years ago. I hate giving fandom views, but this is the only, whoever made the wiki, made the Hayes wiki with fandom, so I do apologize, because I hate fandom just like anybody else. But before we power wash, why don't we take a little look-see? Do anti-fandom? Oh, is there a thing that I can do? To not do fandom? Because the only place I found the information that I need for Hayes to add anti to the start. Oh, what do I do? You do a little web change. Oh, do I type in anti after fandom? Oh, you're blessed. Bless you. Thank you. Anti before fandom in the link. Okay, awesome. This is way better. I learned something new today. So let's talk about the Hayes 2 pitch by Free Radical. Let's take a peek. So Free Radical they made Hayes, but there was also a pitch for a Hayes sequel in 2007. Now the Hayes sequel was supposed to come out right, I think 2 years right after Hayes, essentially. But of course, Hayes bombed, it crashed, and then Free Radical died because of it. Hayes had a cliffhanger, so of course the pitch for 2 was to continue the story. They were going to do 4-person co-op. They wanted like a huge, big narrative, and then a fully asymmetrical multiplayer mode. Couple of things like I wish I had the original like slideshow. There were some like pictures and concept art. Hayes 2 was going to be much bigger than Hayes 1, much larger, much more urban than Hayes 1. And then you were also supposed to have, they were thinking about doing like a hub level. Some locations were a little bit more freeloading. They wanted to do continuous streaming of the levels, so no loading screens. And then multiplayer maps, they wanted to have 6 maps and then 4 maps based on Hayes classic maps. They wanted to reuse assets. Oh God, I wish I could find the original documentation, the original like pitch documentation. I think it's locked in here somewhere. But yeah, no, there was supposed to be a Hayes 2. How absolutely beautiful. And in general, oh, bad gateway. Fair. Let me. Oh, damn it, son of a bitch. Penis and poopness. Sorry, I don't have my slides. I don't have my slides. Give me a second. I'm just pulling up my slides. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Anti-fandom is not working properly. Well, it works some. Why don't we take a little look-see at... where was... I know somewhere in here... is some beautiful, beautiful... Look at all the documentation we have of Hayes. This E3 booth, by the way, this is my white whale. If I could get just the metal Hayes sign, or the big... I don't know if it was metal, but if I can just get the Hayes sign to add to my Hayes collection, we'd be so sad. I really want this sign. I really... It's my white whale. If I could get the Hayes sign wherever it may be, it is all I fucking need. That's in somebody's house? No, that's in a junkyard somewhere. Here's a really good Fight the Good Fight. This is a really good forum signature if you want to have that. That's the goated nectar gif. Oh, yeah, it was supposed to have, the original game was supposed to have a melee blast with the 6-axis. In the end, my favorite part about Haze is that they were trying to integrate the 6-axis in a fun way, and then they couldn't. So all they did was, the only time you really use the 6-axis in the entire game is when your character starts on fire, and then you just wag the controller crazy style. There's still time for a Haze 2. There's always time for Haze 2. They should bring back forum signatures on Blue Sky. I'm saying it, dude. Forum signatures were part of the one of the best part of like the internet. Oh God, I wish. Man, I'm kind of sad that we don't have. I wish I could find the Haze prototype. Let me see if I can find the Haze prototype gameplay. God, I wish I could find the original Haze gameplay. I really, really do. Like, it makes me sad. There was like a gameplay footage in the review build, maybe. This is the pro. Oh, I didn't know. There is a separate, you can get the review build of Haze. It's uploaded to the internet. So you could actually play the full review build of Haze instead of the release version. Oh, you can just get the fucking files for that. Oh. Well, I know what we're doing in September. I'm going to figure out how to get that fucking review build built. Yep. Got it. Let's see. Why don't we take a look at what's our Haze TV spots? Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. Why don't we peep, before we get into power washing, why don't we peep some real good shit?
They told me I'd be the best. They gave me the best training and the best weapons. And they gave me nectar. Nectar, 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 nectar.
There we go. There's the Haze eye.
It made me feel invincible. But for every high.
You know what's funny is you never see this. One sec, let me go back. You never see this soldier's design in Haze. This is, I believe, the prototype design before they went like full Mantel Trooper. You never see this, this design. This is more. Even the rebels don't look like that.
You feel invincible.
Me at the subway at 3 a.m. Me at the truck stop subway at 3 a.m. about to bite into a tuna melt.
It made me feel invincible. For every high, there's a low.
Holy shit.
There's a low.
If you could get this in higher definition, the Haze guy falling to his knees. Where is it? Oh God, I saw the flash. Show me the, can I get the? There it. I love that picture so fucking much.
Now, I'm fighting back. Feel the rush. Feel the rage. Haze.
Feel the rush. Feel the rage. Haze. I think there was another TV spot we could watch. This was, age restricted only on YouTube. That's what I fucking thought, bozo. Oh no, it's not on YouTube. Watch on YouTube, please. All right, this one is age restricted, so be careful. This one's much higher quality.
They told me I would be the best. They gave me the best weapons. And they gave me nectar.
Oh, see, that original TV spot. We saw the original TV spot. It was a normal soldier. This is the actual released ad. So there was a prototype ad, and then this ad changed the soldier design into the Mantel Trooper. Interesting.
It made me feel invincible.
And the VO in the updated TV spot is way worse.
But for...
Oh my God, what is this screenshot? This is new.
but for every high
That looks like, I'm sorry, this looks like a Gmod bit.
there's a low. Now I'm fighting back. Haze.
Haze. Man, I kind of like the feel the rush, feel the rage tagline. I'm not going to lie, I think the original TV spot probably hit harder. Let's see, there was also the Lies TV spot we should check out.
Join
Oh, this one might fuck, actually. This looks good.
Metalcore. Join the right team. The Metalcore will give you strength. The finest weapon.
Look at that shit-eating grin from the Mantel CEO. Look at that. Look at that guy. That guy wants to fill you up with nectar. That guy wants to make you fucking kill.
Metalcore will give you the chance to be a hero. Join us and fight the good fight. Join us.
Oh, Haze could have been good. I genuinely believe that, like, Ubisoft interruption ruined Haze. I do. I genuinely believe it. Ship it for holiday season. Get it out there. Legitimately ship that shit. Get it out there. Get her done, as they say. I still have hope for Haze 2. Maybe someday, dog. Maybe someday. Ubisoft doing what it does best. Maybe we'll get Haze 2. God bless. Fuck. I could only hope. I could only imagine. Ubisoft needs a W. Ubisoft needs a W. That's why it should be Haze 2. I still have hope the top of Brendan's dome is concave and we can pour a little water in it. Oh, true. God, I wish. Sorry, I just got fucking incredible news and I literally can't talk about it. God damn it. The second I started work, I got fucking, incredible news and I can't talk about it. Not related to Haze. Unrelated. God damn it. Anyway, I'm just going to have to not think about it. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. And I can't talk about it. Anyway. PST related. I can't talk about it. Yeah, they're making Nectar Soda real. No. I recommend screaming or crying. Oh, God, I wish, dude. Hayes' birthday and I got a present? Damn it. Anyway. Dude, the mental health arc is going so fucking hard. It's crazy. I got therapy and only good things are happening now. That's insane. Anyway, let's see. Epic video. Well, what's like a high energy video game music? Oh, let's do, what is this? Pure video game bops for locking in. I like that. Let's see what this is. There we go. All right, we were going to finish... I think we were going to do the Solar Station to finish up Muckingham Files today. Like, for sure. And then we were maybe going to do Tomb Raider, I think. Have you achieved Chim yet, or are you still a Meatoid? I'm still a Meatoid. It sucks. I still have bones in my body and head in my bread. Tomb Raider is nice. 4 solid maps. Hell yeah. I gotta do it. I gotta be thinking about Laura Croft. Brendan will never escape Samsara. I don't know, dude. I keep telling you, only nice things have been happening since I... only nice things have been happening to me since I started my mental health arc. It's been just a ride. It's been a wild ride. I mean, I did get some dog shit sleep today, but I'm in a pretty good headspace. I don't know. Aside from Truck getting sick. Truck getting sick has been the one bad thing. You right, Bubba? Where you at, Bubba? Truck. Truck, Bubba. I don't know where he is. Where is he? One sec. I gotta go see if he's doing something weird. I'll be right back. Truck. Look for Truck. I mean, I just got to keep an eye on him, is the thing. Like, I have to make sure that he is, because he's having maybe some dookie trouble with his antibiotics. Oh, he's going crazy with his ball. All right. He's having some dookie trouble with his antibiotics, so we got to call the vet and get him switched over. Because I had to go and check the litter box for, fucking, if to see he has bad poops, and yeah, he has bad poops, so. And he's farting everywhere. Which I assume is, the antibiotics, so we're probably going to have to look at a different antibiotic for him. Exhaust, he's releasing a lot of exhaust. This is the truth. Maybe an antibiotic that won't kill me, so I can help my wife with giving him breakfast and dinner. Brendan, did you know Super Earth is getting invaded right now? Fun fact, my Helldivers copy doesn't work. Can't get it to work. Bless up for being one of the most cursed video games ever released. Tried to check it out last night. Ran through a bunch of steps. I'm going to have to try fully reinstalling it. Whenever I start Helldivers 2, it just starts the anti-cheat and then closes immediately. Yeah, shout out to Helldivers 2, one of my favorite games released last year, and it runs like dog shit with 8 billion different kinds of issues. Must be cheating, cheater. It's detecting that I live in Iowa and it doesn't want me to play. It doesn't want me to defend Super Earth. It's like, ew, Iowa? No, thank you. If you're in Iowa, you get a debuff to Helldivers, which is not true because James plays a lot of Helldivers and it works for him. Gotta ask Arrowhead's support for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reinstall tonight probably, and then if it works and I can get people tomorrow, we'll do some Super Earth stuff. But I'm not holding out hope, unfortunately. The game is held together with like fucking rubber bands and string. It is fun and I do love it, especially since they added Killzone stuff, which is the closest I'm ever going to get to anybody adding like a haze thing either. Try going into the files and clearing the shaders. I tried the shaders and I tried the verifying the game files. I also tried installing a Microsoft redistributable and repairing it. I may try the shaders again. I'm probably just going to do a clean install. It just doesn't work. It's like when the game released and it used my PSN ID, but then it also used my Steam ID, and so I was stuck with like a name that wasn't like, nobody could add me on friends list. AMD GPU, nope. I have a 3090, dog. Like I mean, it is a bit older now, but I have the very last EVGA 3090, like the last one they ever made. And not just the last one, I RMA'd my old 3090, and I probably have one of the very last in stock of EVGA's graphics cards. Like, even when this graphic card dies, I'm still going to keep it just because it's like a relic. Like, EVGA, they're not making them anymore. Does it have Uno? I mean, I think I got Uno somewhere. I got it on Tabletop Sim. Yeah, I got Uno. Oh shit, I have an EVGA 3080 Ti. Yeah, they do not make NVIDIA cards anymore. because NVIDIA, they were one of the first companies where NVIDIA was fucking around and releasing dog shit quality products, and they were like, we're done. We're done. We're tired of this. Especially since the EVGA 3090s had like a weird issue where you basically had to get them RMA'd at some point, because partially due to, I played New World and it blue screened my computer, and then it fucking chunked my 3090, but it lasted long enough for Halo 2 to end up finally killing it. Is New World still running? I mean, it doesn't brick 3090s, EVGA 3090s anymore, so that's good. And my EVGA 3090, thankfully, is one that, like, is one of the working ones because they had to re-release them. My original one, utter dog shit. Is that when you kept making the Marines bald? That was, before, when I made the Marines bald, that was before the 3090 died. If only you didn't bald so many soldiers. No, like, you can watch, I think it was Halo 2 or even Reach. You can watch that stream. My 3090 dies, and I still had a 2080. So I go in, the stream is off. I hot swap my 2080, my 3090, and then I just start streaming again on the 2080 instead. Oh, does Amazon still do upkeep on New World? I think they released something for it recently, dude. I don't know. Might do upkeep on it still. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just got a major update. I streamed it once because I wanted to check it out, and I didn't like it, and it blue screened my whole computer. Yeah, the New World menu didn't have a frame cap, so it burnt out GPUs because it would just literally use as many resources as possible with no safety features. And it did some irreparable damage to my old 3090. Very cool. Very awesome and very cool. I wonder if there's a class action suit about that. I never saw one. I never got an email about one, but you know, if there was, I missed out on the time frame for it. I'm just lucky that I still had a warranty on my card when it finally died, and I was able to get it replaced. I love modern gaming, bricking top-of-the-line computers. Yeah, if I have to upgrade my computer, I'm keeping my 3090 for as long as I can, because I don't want the 40 series and I don't want the 50 series. The NVIDIA going full on, oh, think about it. AI, the future, AI. Like, just, I don't want their new cards. Want to go AMD or Intel? I'm not going to go Intel graphics card, but I'm probably, if I have to go graphics card at some point, I'm going to go AMD. Best bang for your buck, no dog shit AI. There may be some performance issues here or there, but if you could take all Elon's money, would you? Yeah, I'd probably donate it all. Listen, man, if one, rich people don't have money, they have assets that they weigh against debt, so it's not like liquid. Two, I would sell all his assets, and I would use it to pay off people's hospital debt, student loans, and give it to local charities in random cities. And then I would keep, like, I'd pay off my debt, my wife's debt, my mom's debt, any familial debt would be utterly paid off. First thing I'm doing is paying off, like, every bit of my family's debt. And then I'm keeping a very small chunk of it, investing it, and then living a comfortable life. But every other bit of money, genuinely just to people who, I don't know, actually fucking need it. Instead of dogshit billionaire. $1 billion is a lot of money, dude. And honestly, I think paying off all my debt, I don't really have anything that's like, whoa, I would buy $1 billion of these. Like, I don't know, man. But Brendan, you could release Haze 2. Oh, true. I could spend all my money in development for Haze 2. I could buy the license and then spend all my money on that. That would be really funny if I woke up, Elon's wealth was transferred to me, and then I just used all of his wealth directly into the most expensive video game ever made, and it all went into Haze 2. The first, well, yeah, first like $8 billion game. The first $1 trillion video game. It all goes into Haze 2. It comes out. It's not good. But you know what? I'm glad people got paid to make it, so. Yeah, the first quintuple A game. I think about the movie Brewster's Millions more than I should. Only it's $1 billion that you need to spend in a month. I mean, like, the thing about $1 billion, man, is $1 billion is genuinely so much money. For rich people, it's not like they could do literally anything, but all they care about is accruing more. It's literally just a game. And, like, genuinely out-of-touch motherfuckers who don't realize that, like, you could go to any town and change the town just by infusing cash directly into it. You could change millions of lives with billions of dollars. Like, it's... But to be a billionaire, to accrue that much wealth, you probably need to be a sociopath anyway, so... Like, people are always like, oh, Warren Buffett, he cool billionaire. I hate doing it, bro. All billionaire kind of bad, dude. Even if they are considered good people, it's really just good PR. I mean, Elon is definitely evidence of this. The second he stopped following his PR and he had his ultra crash out, like... Warren Buffett gave away something like 98% of his wealth, though. Yeah, but like, how did he give away the wealth? In what context did he give away the wealth? What charities did he give it to? And are they charities directly run by the billionaire, or are they charities run by other people? Like, what's the scholarships? That's a good deal. I mean, for a billionaire, he's still a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I would want people to think of me as like ontologically evil still. Even if I also, if I was a billionaire and I gave away 99% of my wealth, I would still want people to say, oh, fuck you. You'd be the first Brendillionaire? True. I'd make $1 Brendillion. If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't be one for long. Pretty much, I don't know. I don't think... the wealthy don't know what it's like to struggle. And it's clearly incredibly evident as such. And I think we should... If you make $1 billion, they lock up your money and you have to spend 2 years working in customer service or retail or fast food, and your money is not... You can't touch your money until you work and live like a normal person for a full 2 years. The second you reach $1 billion, they give you a medal and say, good high score. You can't access any of this money or assets. Live like a normal person for 2 years. Fuck that, they should be homeless. Yeah. I mean, I am want to give people a chance. It conflicts with my pessimism. My optimism conflicts with my pessimism. I am innately optimistic, but world weary and pessimistic. I kind of just want to see a reality show where they make millionaires and billionaires do normal people jobs for like a year. Pointing at billionaires and saying, you have to be normal for a year. We've taken away all your assets. We've locked them up. We'll get them back. You just got to be normal for a year. Being 5 years older than you, I've crossed the jaded threshold. I mean, I've crossed it before too. My lawyers have just advised me to... Yeah, my PR guys have advised me to just... And Minecraft doesn't work. There was a court case about it. That's the thing about the ruling class is you got to be really careful because they have a thin skin. They're big crybabies. We know and agree, Brendan, frothing at the mouth right now. I just, it's so cool that Bill Gates drank poop water. Thank you, Bill Gates, for drinking poop water. Bless up. At least Bill Gates drank poop water, and we'll always have that. I'm not going to be one of those idiots that gets like 5 McLarens, but I will get a Viper. I don't know, man. Like, if I stumbled upon generational wealth, it's just one of those things where I want to live a... Like, to me, wealthy is owning a home, having savings, and having less debt. I think the reason why a lot of people aren't sociopath like billionaires is because, well, A, you kind of have to be born into wealth. Or get like so incredibly lucky it's impossible, and B, look at like Bezos's ex-wife where she got a fuck ton of money and she's just throwing it away. Like she just scholarships, charities. Like you don't need that much if you're not playing the wealth game and you're just trying to live life. You don't need that much money. I just have home built and give them away. I wouldn't care. I think I would buy up Airbnbs that people have like real estate holdings like in Airbnbs, and then I would just either give them to people, sell them at an incredible loss, or run them as like incredibly cheap, like because if you give people homes, you have to think about it this way. If you give people homes, they still have to pay dog shit property taxes. And somebody who can afford a home may not be able to afford the property taxes. It's like, giving away a car, paying the taxes. Would you still stream? 100%. So you have to decide. Running, what would be, I guess, better overall is running very well-maintained low-income homes. Or giving them away to people who need them. Because I'd rather give them away to people who need them. The problem doesn't come from like the giving it away. The problem comes from, can they afford the taxes that come with it? Oh, free daycare, true. Bitch, you right. fucking high quality free childcare. All my money would go to that, 100%. I just all of that. That way people don't have to pay. You know how much daycare costs? Jesus fucking Christ. Daycare costs get up to the thousands per month. Like, it's fucked. I think if I were rich, the only selfish thing I would do with the money would be 90s themed hotel. We're talking SNES, N64s, and the TVs have Raspberry Pi machines that make you feel like it's 90s cable. I don't know, man. This is one of those things that people always talk about is like, what would you do if you were rich? And for me, I kind of just want to pay off debt, pay off family debt, make sure that my mom and my grandma can live like comfortably. I want to take care of my family, and then I want to take care of other people. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And then, like, this isn't like, oh, man, Brendan, of course you'd be so generous with your money. It's like, dude, I don't think I need that much. Maybe I'd buy, like, a really incredible high-end computer. But, like, generational wealth and stuff, I'm like, everything that I want comparatively is super cheap. I'm not going to get into, like, fancy cars. I wouldn't buy, like, a mega McMansion. I want a normal house with a normal backyard. I want a really cool computer. I want to make sure my wife, if she wouldn't have to work, I'd just be like, hell yeah, just play with dogs all day. Like, it just... Get real, Brendan. If you were rich, you'd rob a bank. True. Being rich is a superpower, right? I'm not even sure I would stop working. I'd get bored. I definitely wouldn't stop working. I would just use more time to follow more passions, different passions that I can't afford to do. I would probably write more if I was rich, because that's something I've been trying to do a little bit more of. I need to start finishing horror shorts instead of writing them and then not working on them. I started reading, dude, I fell back into the SCP pit. I got so bored of Clown in the Cornfield that I went back to the SCP wiki and I was reading SCP like I was in high school again. It's so different now. All of the classifications I see in some of the newer SCPs, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I just remember when it was just like special containment procedures and object class. Now they're talking about like thaumium and dualithium, and this shit sounds like Star Trek. They're getting really crazy hard into some of the like classifications of objects. I kind of hate new SCP. It does feel like it gets a bit overcomplicated, and everything also needs... Well, thaumium is like the end event, right? Like end level event. I'm talking about like the subcategorizations alongside of safe, Euclid, Keter, thaumium, or thaumiel. No, thaumiel isn't. Dude, it's been forever. What does thaumiel mean again? Is that like reality bending? Oh, it's helpful. That's like actively uses. Right. That's beneficial. Right. Euclid and Keter are the only ones I know. It is pronounced Keter, by the way. Hate to say that. Mentally healthy Brendan is kind of horrifying. I keep what did I say? What did I say? What did I tell you? Nobody, like, people didn't believe me. I told them, Adderall will fix me. The second I get treated for my ADHD, life will just be better. I am the man who takes the weights off, one by one. What did I tell you? I've been fucking Rock Lee weight training my entire life. 31 years the weights have been on. Oh, this is Buck Bumble. Wait, did you get it? Yeah, well, I've been on Adderall for about a week, 3 weeks now. Low dose a week ago. I've been on a higher dose this week. No, it's the way that I've been able to like describe it is, imagine you have this dog shit, horrible fucking hum at the back of your head. And it's like a really loud air conditioner going on at all times, making it impossible to keep coherent thought. And when I take ADHD medication, the air conditioner turns off. That's it. The air conditioner is off. Like they turn it off. It's not running. It's still refrigerated. I still get some nice air cooling and water cooling up there, but the air conditioner is off. I'm not hearing the fucking noise. And it's like, I worried about being less creative or being less me. And I'm not gonna lie to you, just the worst parts of my thought are muted or gone. Like, that's the best way to put it. It's just it took the really dog shit, like a horrible nightmare little slime in my brain, and it fucking turned it off or muted it. I find joy in things again. I find simple pleasures enjoyable. I can feel things again. Like, it's clear mind. I am passionate. I made a main channel video. And I did it like I used to do it, where I just made it and put it up without like a care in the world. I'm a big proponent of getting what you need to do, getting it done. Oh, the song? This is from the Buck Bumble. This is Buck Bumble. I thought my depression was like, I am sad, I'm miserable, and I'm still sad, and I'm still miserable, but like, it's not a draining, empty, sauceless void that dwells within me that slowly eats at my inner psyche. No, and I know the apathy is gone because I got my dog shit collectibles out and I put them up without like feeling like, oh, this sucks. I got my 18 pieces of Flare out and I put them out without feeling like I was like, oh, this sucks. Yeah, Crispy, I actually went out and I put up the Flare. Get your Funkos out. No, those aren't I don't have my Funkos out. I have one Funko out. And even then, I'm still like, I might swap that with something. We'll see. I'm going to go look on Facebook Marketplace today. I have to, after stream, I have to get into a call with Billy and talk about insane thing that I'm not allowed to talk about that I really want to talk about. God damn it. Don't you just hate getting exciting news that then you are not allowed to share? Is it VA related? It is. I can at least say it's not VA related. It's not NDA. It's not NDA. I have not signed anything. I need to confer with Billy and figure out the details before I am allowed to talk about anything. Are you and Billy pregnant? We're finally having our baby. Yeah. Billy and I are finally having our baby. His name is Dump Tumpty, and he was made in a lab. We're using him for jokes. He's a joke baby. Yes, I am pregnant. Who's the father? Both of us. They're making him in a lab. He's made entirely of slime. And he exists just so he basically is going to bring us mulled wine. He's going to come out fully grown with the memories of an old-timey butler. And he's going to come out 60 years old out of the tube. And he's going to bring us mulled wine during PST. When is Please Start Talking, where it's just silence with intermittent grunts and coughs for an hour? That's the PST 0 BCE. That's the PST the negative 1 million BCE. Oh, true. You know, you're right. Actually, I should do this more. Oh, you're based. Are we? You're based for reminding me that this is an option. This is much, much better. I didn't even think about this. Yeah, this is way better. This is what this shit is like GoldenEye now. This shit is like the PST or the PS2 iToy game where you wash the windows. I've been wondering. I thought you were a freak. I just forgot. Stop waggling your cock around. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm just so sorry. Oh. I had trouble watching the stream because of the screen shaking. Well, I've improved it. It's better now. It's not a nightmare, so. Look at that. See, if I was unmedicated still, I would have just done the screen shake just to piss people off. That iToy game was good times. I remember renting at the movie gallery when I was a kid. You could rent the iToy game with an iToy, and I remember playing it and being like, "This is not the future." I had fun with the window watching game, but this is not the future. You should be able to do that with VR. Honestly, is the VR. You should have been able to like go and like rent a VR headset for like a month, and then basically you did everything with VR that you want to do instead of fully buying a VR headset. VR rental could have saved Blockbuster. I'm not gonna lie. Because once you have VR for about a month, the usual thing is, I'm going to put this away and never use this again. The amount of pink eye outbreaks would be crazy. I mean, they would sterilize them. There are a lot of video game cafes and retro video game stores that also run little like arcades and barcades with VR headsets. And I'm sure they clean them. Now, of course, I'm also sure that there are some that definitely don't clean them. Is Redbox still going? I think Redbox is dead or dying. Yeah, I was pretty sure Redbox was kind of dead. It may be like Blockbuster where they may have a couple machines running here and there, but yeah, it died like last year. I remember seeing that it died. Which really sucks because now that we're entering the age of $80 to $90 fucking video games, it'd be really nice to be able to just rent games again. I still see red boxes in Arizona. Yeah, I think they declared bankruptcy and closed a bunch of machines, but not every machine. Randy wants to make Borderlands $80. I know he does. I know he wants to make Borderlands $80, and I saw he said, real fans will pay the price. I'm like, Randy, while there is Borderlands press tour, you need to shut the fuck up. Nobody is a Randy Pitchford fan other than Randy Pitchford. You need to shut the fuck up and stand back. Everything you say is a PR nightmare. You need to shut the fuck up. Joker's trick, Randy Pitchford. Shut the fuck up. It's that easy, dude. I know you're trying to be a hype merchant circa 2008, because that's what you are, a hype merchant stuck in 2008. The world doesn't care about 2008 hype merchants right now. You just are gonna sound tone deaf. Even if the game is good, you're gonna sound tone deaf. You need to shut the fuck up and let the game speak for itself. Poor guy thinks people like him. Poor guy literally spending money just so he gets a chance to hang out with magicians. Like, and literally, he does that. He just goes and spends money so he can hang out with magicians. It is so easy to shut the fuck up. And I know this is when Brendaniel is saying it's easy to shut the fuck up. Maybe you should take a moment and actualize shutting the fuck up. Remember when he posted about Battleborn on Twitter and like he probably spent money and helped make like a Battleborn Rule 34 subreddit? It was like, whoa, hey, what's this? Haha. It's crazy. Battleborn porn? Wow, that's insane. The hell is Battleborn? So, let me regale you with a story. In, 2016? No, 2015? 2015? I think 2015, 2016, or 2014. When did Overwatch and Battleborn release? Somebody give me the year just so I can set the stage properly. I was working at GameStop, 2016. I was working at GameStop at the time. All right. 2016. Blizzard announces Overwatch. Gearbox announces Battleborn. Overwatch was a hero shooter, is a hero shooter. You're probably familiar with it. Battleborn was a MOBA-style hero shooter with kooky characters, crazy gunplay, and a full campaign alongside of it that you could play with your friends as well. Which, I mean, in and of itself, if you look at the bare bones for Battleborn, it actually wasn't that bad. Battleborn had an inherently interesting concept, and I did appreciate that it had a full campaign front to back that you could play with friends co-op. And so, Battleborn was slated for release in 2016, as was Overwatch. Now, Battleborn and Overwatch are really different games, but they're both, in a way, hero shooters. Overwatch is straight up more like, more akin to Call of Duty or TF2, where it's team-based tactics. Battleborn had actual strategy and was more MOBA-like with minions leveling up and stuff like that. So, Battleborn had to compete with Overwatch. They were doing all right in marketing, but then Overwatch released the beta before Battleborn's release. Overwatch was slated to release after Battleborn, and Blizzard, in the way that they used to be, really fucking excellent with marketing, killed Battleborn fucking dead by releasing a free full beta right before Battleborn's release. And so Battleborn, people picked it up, people played it, but it died a horrible death. And it is to this day still dead. And Overwatch released, and Overwatch 1 also kind of fucking died, and Overwatch 2 is seeing kind of a resurgence in a weird way. It sucks, though, because Battleborn was, by and large, actually interesting as a MOBA shooter. I mean, it wasn't gigantic, but gigantic also died a horrible death. Hi, Brendaniel, I'm at the gym. Enjoy your gym. Tell Jim I said hi. It was like 90% sale like a month after release. It sucked, too, because there were a couple of cool characters in it. I like the Penguin, the Penguin of Doom. I thought that brought Gigantic back. Ish. It's more of like a fan-supported thing now. Overwatch 1 only died because people forced everybody into Overwatch 2. Well, that and like the overspending, I think, on competitive gaming. Blizzard overspent on competitive gaming to a ridiculous degree. They went like insano with it. Overwatch killed Lawbreakers super quick too. Lawbreakers was supposed to be kind of a competitor though, because Overwatch had been out for a little bit by the time Lawbreakers came out. Lawbreakers was trying to do hero shooter with a bit like a more fast hero shooter. I mean, fuck, they did a hero shooter Quake game. Like Quake Champions exists. You know what is really funny that I've been thinking about? I can't believe that I was right, and Marathon might end up being a hyena situation. Nothing is more vindicating than me months ago saying, I think Marathon may end up like hyenas, and now they're in super hot, deep shit. Stolen artwork, lack of interest because they're trying to like find a middle ground between casuals and hardcore fans for an extraction shooter. I think Marathon, I don't even know if Marathon will make it to release. I think it may end up being Join the Pack. I watched some gameplay of it, like the early version, and I was just like, ooh. Marathon is not getting released, let's be real. Dude, Join the Pack. Marathon should have had a giant computer that said the 80s on it, like the Sega extraction shooter Hyenas. The dev stream was tough. Yeah. No, I am of the belief that you could do an extraction shooter that will appeal to everybody. That like you could probably do an extraction shooter that'll pop off the next genre of video gaming, but I don't think Marathon's it. Sent you a text about truck? Okay, let me peek. Okay, skip 2 doses worth, 24 hours to see if his poops get better. In the meantime, don't pat his butt. Okay, yeah, because he could shit on my monitor again. Lost being a watermark for stolen art is probably the funniest thing to come out of the entire Marathon situation. It sucks because I think it had potential, just not as a squad-based extraction shooter. It's genuinely flabbergasting, but not really, because after Bungie got picked up by Sony, I already knew this was the going to be the end, because Sony picked up Bungie for one reason and one reason only, for live service slop. They didn't pick up Bungie for like single player games. They already have studios that do that. I remember when Bungie was getting picked up by Sony, people were like, ooh, I wonder if they'll do more like single player content or do more like stuff since Sony's into like cinematic single player stuff. And I'm like, no, Sony wants live service slop. They hunger for it. They want it. They don't mind giving people games like God of War or Naughty Dog video games, or like the next like 80 billion like Sony video games that will start to feel the same with crafting and combat and dogshit parkour. They don't mind doing that because it makes them money. But you know what makes more money? A successful live service slop shooter. And that's why they picked Bungie up. They picked Bungie up to make a slop shooter. Because the curated good single player content, they already have that covered. They don't want to invest more in that. Their money is in marketing and making content for their platform that is the big like bundlefuck single player games. But everybody wants a Fortnite. Everybody wants a Roblox. Oh, why am I doing this again? I started doing that again without pressing C. If I start doing that, you gotta yell at me, chat. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules, I just make the rules. You think Subnautica 2 will be any good? I don't know, man. I'm not a thalassophobia. I have a little bit of thalassophobia, so I couldn't get super into Subnautica 1. Fish. You want to play Subnautica and I see the fish, and then I look at the fish, and then I grab the fish, then I run away because there's a really big fish. I'm not a survival crafting guy at the moment. I think the only survival crafting game that I might like stream again is going back to 7 Days to Die for a week, because I'm just like that. I'm built different. I'm built wrong. I'm built wrong. This is a machine that wants to play zombie survival slop. A 7 Days to Die gives the poop wizard. True. I think some of my best bits have been on streams that people are disinterested in. I think that may end up being funny. Like Spiders and Cum being a bit that still wraps around that people reference when it was from a medieval simulator gameplay. And I remember like 30 people watched that stream in total. But it's just been brought up so much in chat that like the original like context of the bit is gone. So sometimes people just like, oh yeah, like Spiders and Cum. Oh, 3 layers of Spike Trap Spider-Man. I forgot. What game was it? Medieval Simulator. I was playing Medieval. This is the Spiders and Cum bit originated when I was playing Medieval Simulator, and somebody said, "Going to sleep, Brendan. Gonna keep the stream on." And I said, "Oh, good. I hope you have nightmares. I hope you have horrible, horrible nightmares. I'm just gonna start yelling Spiders and Cum every couple of minutes, just in case, so that you have horrible, awful nightmares about this." And then every couple of minutes, it just Spiders and Cum, Spiders and Cum, Spiders and Cum, Spiders and Cum. I swear that was me. It might have been. You might have had, that might have been your that guy moment. Or that person moment, sorry. Oh, that guy, I feel like saying that guy in a chat context is gender neutral. Oh, I'm shaking the camera, thank you. Just hit me with it every time I do it. Yell at me like a dog who's shit on the carpet or pissed on a rug. This week I gotta finish Clown in the Cornfield so I can talk about it. Oh, dude, I forgot about the new Brendan horror. So I was looking up Haze products, right? And I have to show you this. I completely and utterly forgot about this. I was looking up Haze products. And because I was just looking, let me peep you with an eBay nightmare. Let me say this is safe for work, but it is a little risky. So I was peeping Haze content because I wanted to see if there were any new products. And then I found a horrible eBay shop. Welcome to Gooner Gamer Heaven. These are AI slop video game covers that this person sells for every video game, even PSP games, that you can put over your video game. Welcome to AI Gooner Slop Hell. All they do... Oh, dude, I remember Call of Duty World at War. You remember Call of Duty World at War? This cover goes hard. You remember Call of Duty World at War for the PS3? Doesn't this cover go hard? It's so awful. It doesn't... There are so many. You know what the worst part is? Worst part about the custom Gooner sleeves? There are 2,000 units sold. Worst part is looking at the shop and seeing that they've sold 2,000 units. They are $20 a piece. $20 for something that you could do with a printer at the library. I'm not saying go to the library and do that, but I'm doing it again. Here's the thing. If those were like $1 or $2 a piece, it would actually be funny to buy a couple of those, go over to your friend's house, and slowly start replacing his cover art with AI Gooner Slop if they were a couple bucks a piece or if you printed them off yourself. Like, I get buying those if they were printed on, like, high quality, like, cover paper, just not, like, printer paper. And you just did that as a prank to your friend, where you've just slowly been replacing their video game collection with AI cover art and keeping their old cover art so they can replace it when they figure out. It could be a really funny bit, but not for $20 a piece. Do that to Billy or Mandy? They are thousands of miles away, unfortunately. Let me print an AI Gooner cover for Norbit and then send Billy a Gooner Norbit. How you doing? You should do that as a local GameStop. Could you imagine being the poor fucking GameStop employee who gets a bunch of trade-ins and all of the cover art is the AI Gooner slop? Oh, so I see you have Farming Simulator. Whoa. You have Putty Squad. Whoa. You have Jak and Daxter collection. Whoa. I don't remember Jak and Daxter looking like this. Okay. You have Halo 1, 2, and 3. Wow, Cortana. I didn't know they gave you a luxurious dumpy on these. Would you even be able to take that? Yes. GameStop for trade-ins, the case and case quality does not affect the trade-in price, only the disc. Dude, if I was working at GameStop and somebody brought in all of the AI, like Gooner covers, I would keep them on the cases. I would get fired. Holy shit, Shane Carpenter from Hayes Big Naturals? There will at some point be a Reddit, Twitter, or Blue Sky post that pops off of somebody finding AI Gooner cover art at their local game store or GameStop. It will happen. It is inevitable. Oh, yeah, buying Sonic 06, but it has a cover art that has, like, it's AI Sonic with his stinky feet out. I don't know what haze is, and I'm too scared to ask that. Oh, not display capture. 1 second. Camera scene. I love being in front of the haze shrine, so I can always just hit people with a reveal of it. All I have to do is move a bit, and then the haze shrine reveals itself. It's me. That's how I feel playing Haze. It's like a religious experience. It's the Ave Maria. I've never hated hearing until now. You're so welcome, babe. I saw Haze out in the wild unrelated to you today. I thought you might want to do that. Know that. You're still doing evil. Good. Brendaniel challenge. If you're out in the wild and you see a copy of Haze, you got to buy it. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. What a beautiful singing voice. Thank you. I love my falsetto. It's a good falsetto. I have an amazing range. If I was born rich, I'd be an opera singer, so maybe think on that. Yeah, I went to choir competitions. I didn't place high, but I went to the competitions. Why does the falsetto sound really familiar? It's when you go into like a... It's like the way that you constrict your airwaves when you're talking. Or your vocal cords. I don't have a high range with my normal singing voice. So like it's like da 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 da. What's the highest note I can get? It's the I don't. I am a low bass, but I can go into falsetto pretty easily. That's why I was a tenor for a little while in choir in high school. Because nobody else wanted to be tenor, and I was like, I can do it, and then I almost passed out, and I said, I'm never doing this again. Do a Mickey Mouse voice.
Oh, I love hanging out and having a good time. Wow. Oh boy, Donald. We're gonna get right nasty, real crazy. Not only am I fucking, I'm sucking as well. Oh boy. I can't wait to get straight nasty. Real nasty with it. Fucking awful with it.
So Mickey Mouse can say fuck again. Mickey Mouse can say fuck again. Disney's gonna come to my door, knocking on my door. You gotta stop that, man.
Bitch rode me like Space Mountain. I was vomiting all night. Hey. If you want to see my magic castle, you have to pay the price.
I don't think I do a great Mickey Mouse, but I think it's like you get who it is. I think a lot of my impressions, vocal impressions are very much, they're not that good, but you get who it is. Does Disney really use Mickey Mouse anymore? No, but I really do think that if they want to do something cool and not evil, look at The Day the Earth Blew Up and make like a Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse movie. I'd watch it. I'd enjoy it. I'd probably love it. Except the Joker, that one's good. I do a really good Joker, I think. What if I was hanging out at your house and you took your socks off and I got a whiff? I want to see that movie so bad, but I don't know where to find it. Well, you either got to yo ho 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 or buy the Blu-ray, I think. What about a Heath Ledger Joker? You want to know how I got these scars? I was hanging out at Disney World, and a man walked up to me, and he said the funniest thing that I've ever heard. And then he turned himself into a pickle, and I smiled so wide that my mouth split open. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I've only ever heard Heath Ledger Joker impressions, never heard the Heath Ledger Joker. What prompted the main channel upload, Brendan? Mental health. Me when oh wow, I'm feeling mentally healthy. I'm passionate about the things that I like to do again. I want to write and perform weird streams of consciousness again. Buddy, I have 2 script ideas already locked in. I haven't started working on them yet, but I have 2 full script ideas already, 3 technically, already locked in. That was a really good video. I think the only thing about the Rocks video is I could have spent longer scripting it. I could have made it flow a little bit better. I really like the cadence and delivery. But if I'd spent a little bit longer on some of because I wanted to script that one out because I like to do streams of consciousness, but I didn't want it to be self-repeating. With streams of consciousness, when I do them in the moment, I usually have like a foundation that I want to return to. You can watch that in some of the videos where it is like take a concept, take an idea, and I don't script it out. Where you can see and hear me like repeating it or repeating a phrase over and over again to get back to like a foundational level so that I can start up again. Repetition isn't only key, in my opinion, to those types of performances. They're also a good way to bring yourself back to the base. Delivery, cadence, and repetition is important to those kind of videos. I love those videos too because when people see them, it's a consistent Brendan is having a mental breakdown again. And I'm like, no, I can point to you the videos that is me having a mental breakdown. They are not the streams of consciousness videos. Those are me when I'm at my most enlightened. Brendan, would you eat a gem from Steven Universe? Digital Mako. I have such a delightful thing to show you. You don't know, and I have you are gonna love this. You have no idea. Tasty Gems video, Brendaniel. Hey, peep this. 5 years ago, 10 minutes long, I have a whole video about eating rocks. Play the whole thing. I'm not listening to old Brendaniel content. I'm going to get hives. I'm gonna melt, yeah. I do not watch old content that I've made because I am embarrassed by it, or I am, God, I could have done this better, I could have done this better. I am my worst critic. Brent, I watched that while I was at my friend's house for his birthday, and his fat brother laughed at it. Did you really have to go into like the J.K. Rowling level descriptor with that? Did you have to go like, ho, ho, ho. What did he laugh like? Oh, he laughed fat. He fat laughed fattily like, oh, ho, 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 ho. What do you mean his belly bubbled like a big bowl of Jello? Like a ho, 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 ho. I don't know why you had to describe it like that. Why'd you have to describe it like that? He laughed fattily. Fattily he laughed. Like the adjective is not necessary. His fat brother fattily laughed fattily. We didn't need all that. Okay, fat. Yeah, I got a fat ass. What of it, dude? Bet you're fucking jealous. The second I do the Brendaniel Maid Cafe stream, you're fucking dead. Like, you're gonna fall apart. You're gonna fall out of your chair like you saw God. Like, he let out an obese chortle. We need to bring PHAT back? True. What was it? I saw a post that was like, Gen Z's aura is millennials' girl boss energy. Or boss mode. Or epic. Round and round the sun we go, repeating and repeating. Always dancing, forever dancing and dancing and dancing. It's big dick energy, it's BDE, it's big dick energy, it's swag, that's epic, dude. Metaru, you know what? I'm gonna Wayne Knight you. You ever see Space Jam? Metaru, I'm so fucking sorry, but I'm gonna crush you in a little like a little ball, and then I'm going to slam dunk you like Wayne Knight in Space Jam, so. Metaru and Rock, since you're here, if I do end up making jam, this summer, would you like me to send you some jam? I don't know how much I'm going to make, so I can't promise anything. But I was thinking, if I send the mods some jam, would that be something that makes you happy? Would you smile and clap and giggle? If it tastes like almonds, I'm finding you. No, it'd be mulberry jam. We have a mulberry tree. Once it starts fruiting, I'm gonna start grabbing them, and I'm really jam-pilled lately. I want to get into a hobby that's a little bit more hands-on now that I have like energy and the will to live. Brendan, do you fuck with kumquats? No, I be doing cum squats. Sorry, I'm demon. Can I bathe in it? I mean, if you want to. I just thought, you know, I gotta do something nice for the mods here, because y'all do excellent work, and I love interacting with you, and y'all do great. So I gotta do something nice for you at some point. The unspoken heroes of the Brendaniel community. We gotta have a mod appreciation week. We gotta have a mod appreciation week where I spend one day playing Kingdom Hearts while Metaru like judges me, and then one day where I look at rocks and Rock judges me. One day where I play Gorilla Tag and Rock judges me. That's the... What about me, your favorite chatter? Do I get jam? No, I'm not gonna be able to make that much, and I gotta give it to family. If I had the ability to, I would give every longtime chat member jam. If I had the ability to, I'm not going to have the ability to, because I want to do family, friends, and then send some to the mods. Brendan, can I get a nice bone broth? I got to find bones, dude. I got to be on my archaeology arc. There's a thing called a graveyard. I am not getting Tumblr bone witched. All right. I don't need more witch hexes in my life. I'm trying to befriend witches. I am not trying to make more enemies of witches. I'm trying to befriend witches. Those who use potent spirit energy to control the world. You can only be cursed by one witch at a time. Yeah, true, but that doesn't mean they can't like curse my family. And my bloodline, like... Yeah, befriend all the witches and hang out in the ditches. And buy a pair of britches. in my friendula. Hanging out with friends, hope it never ends. Spreading whimsy, spreading fun and cheer all around the year. Hi, honey. Cup sacrifice? What do you mean? That's for me? We got a cup. I got a new cup. I do. Free cup. I love free cup. That's 2 free cup. There's the boy. He's seeping. You could check on him. He was farting earlier, and you can go and check the... I haven't cleaned the litter box just yet, so you can go and check it if you're worried about it. He hasn't... We did play earlier, and he did huff some, but it was a huff, like, after we played, he got into, like, something that was dusty. And it wasn't, like, sneezes, but it was a couple of huffs. Yeah, I was like, Not coughs. It was like a... It wasn't like a... Fuck yeah, new cup. Anyway. I know we got a sick baby. We had 2 sick babies. We are cursed. We have the weirdest luck with animals. It's all bad. It's... Everything's coming up Millhouse. He did have a lot of energy today, yeah. He yelled a lot. He ate his food. He ate all his food, no problem. We played for a bit. He was doing really good. He just... Yeah, I need some people to start sending Etsy blessings my way, if you would, please. Need that out there in the universe. If you could just go to Etsy and buy some, like, Etsy blessings and send them my way, that'd be awesome. I'll make my own for you, thank you. But there are always witches within the chat, Shelby. That's why... There are witches in the chat because they're all mad that I'm already cursed by Markiplier's witch, or potentially. I don't know if that curse is over yet. I haven't figured it out. Maybe someday. Money blessing or another sort of blessing? Just a let it be chill kind of blessing. Healthy cats blessing, yeah. Please stop praying for my 2 cats, Truck and Beals. They're getting too strong. What your pet needs is cigarettes? They don't need cigarettes. One of them has a respiratory infection and the other one has a heartworm. We do not need cigarettes. That's the problem. Bad lungs. We don't need to make the lungs worse. Truck needs an elf bar. Truck does not need an elf bar. Stop trying to corrupt my cats. He's just a baby. He's 1 in 4 days. He's not even 1 yet. He's baby. He's a grown man. He's a man. There's a cow. We're gonna have cows. Cow farm. Have you heard of Darth John Pork the Wise? Thank you, Dog Slop AI Darth Vader. Wow. Truck is Brendan's Labubu. I learned some deep Labubu lore. I found out that, like, there are also a bunch of blind box, like, vinyl Labubus, and they make, like, horror icon and kaiju sets of the Labubus. I thought it was just the keychain. I didn't know it was just, like, there were also, like, limited edition Labubus and crossover Labubus already. Yeah, there's One Piece vinyl ones. I had to find out about One Piece Labubu. Luffy Labubu BBL. Like, I don't... What is Shelby doing? Playing with Truck. You know you're on camera, right? For one frame, it looked like Shelby was wearing the Drive jacket. Yeah, she loves the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling. She wears the products every day. That's actually what I got her for her birthdays. I got her Drive by Ryan Gosling. She's been rewatching it all day, every day. She's been thinking, damn, I just want to be behind the wheel. She's literally him. Oh, 1 second, I have a Mandy. I sent Mandy the AI Gooner Slop because there's a really dog shit AI art cover in there of Thief, where it's just like a thief looking like lady with a fat ass walking up on top of like a castle. And I was like, you need to see this. Would you buy this for your copy of Thief 2017 or 2013? That's a real cover. There's Resistance Gooner art in there. I've been looking at the, if I had the money, I've been looking at the Resistance, like, retro, like, the action figures they released. I've been looking at Resistance and Killzone collectibles, because I've been really in, like, not a play slop mood, but a respect slop mood. He's getting a little chunky, yeah. But that's just, he's neutered. We give him enough food. The big thing is we need to make sure that we're playing with him for a good, like, 20 to 30 minutes a day. No, he's active. He's an active guy. But, you know, it's a cat thing. Neutered cats are always going to be a little bit chunkier. How was work today? It was all right? Yeah, meh. Okay day today. Oh yeah, I have insane news to share with you when I take a break, or when I stop streaming. But I'm not allowed to talk about it on stream yet. Not a family thing. It's a good thing. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's not a family thing. It's a good thing. It's.
When you say insane, like that can be a lot of things.
Yes. Yeah. Chad is correct. Shelby, I am pregnant.
The code.
Mokujin from Tekken, Wood baby. He's a wood guy. Yeah, I know. I know you don't get my references. That's what makes it funnier for me. Mokujin wouldn't do that? Yeah, he would. He's my boyfriend. You don't know. Mokujin and I make out in the woods. We go to the training area. We go to the stage select. We go to the training area. He buys me Subway and we hang out. Yeah, you should maybe put the light back on it for me, yeah, if you can. Best part is he has a different technique every round. True. Me talking about Mokujin, my wooden boyfriend, while my wife is behind me fixing my lamp. It's... Yep. Do you want to just put the hat back on there? I think he knocked it off. This is what Twitch was made for. All I want for Christmas is a brand new car. Can you do that for me, Brendan? Sure, I can get you a toy Yoda. Please don't sue me. I will not give you an actual car. You will get a toy Yoda. What did he get you? He bop ya? He does that. He bops. You gotta release him. You gotta release him.
What if
He's a goblin boy.
I blame you.
Yeah, true.
He gets the feral from you.
He does get his ferocity from me, because I am feral. I'm like a goblin. I'm in the woods. I find a nice, delectable truffle. I eat the whole thing in one big gulp. I am suspiciously truffle-shaped out here in the woods. Guaranteed. For dinner, I don't know. I did eat like half of that pasta. If you want to do fend for yourself, I could just eat the rest of the pasta later. It's not a big deal. But if you do want to cook something, up to you, dog. Yeah, up to you, dog. Up to you, big dog. That's how I'm gonna call my lovely wife from now on. I'm gonna refer to you as big dog. Up to you, big dog. You don't know how you feel about that? Big dog comes from a place of power, so. Yeah, what's up, dude? Where? I miss some everywhere. Do you not see the...
Yeah, look at all this stuff.
I'm working on it. I like to do this at my own pace. I don't work on one object. I move from object to object. There's a lot of sand out here, ma'am. Are you judging my etiquette? Why don't you buy this game and play it? You know, it's co-op, right? You can play it with me. Do you want to play PowerWash Sim with me? We'll get it on your computer.
Fairly certain I could not stand to play this game with you.
You couldn't stand to play this game with me? Why? It'd be funny.
Because you're so patchwork.
Yeah, exactly. Inevitably, it'll get cleaned. It'll be funny, though. You can watch me in the suffering pit. It would be your suffering.
It would be my suffering, yeah. I feel like I would just, like, my blood pressure would go up.
Your blood pressure will go up. Good. It makes for good content. You don't want to suffer? Do you not understand that creating is akin to suffering in and of itself? They got a SpongeBob level. True. I don't think they have anything that you like in the DLC. I think it's Warhammer, Tomb Raider, Back to the Future, Shrek. See, this is what worries me too. Is anytime he gets into everything and anything, and he eats anything and everything, and I'm just like, man.
I mean, like, the fruity troubles might not even be bad.
It might be he ate something weird down here. Yeah. An old bean, or he ate a bug. Oh, dude, yeah. If this had a TF2 DLC, that'd be an easy way to get my wife in the PowerWash Sim. That's fine. We gotta play a game we can play together. Either on stream or for fun. Do you want me to look for one? I'm not playing TF2. I'm not doing TF2, but I can look at co-op games that'll work on your computer. No. Well, maybe. You see, you'd hate Stardew Valley, though, because I would be chaotic in that as well. I'd be a problem maker. Oh, you would see the way that I build farms, and you would want to kill me.
How do you build farms?
Random, interspersed. I don't care about how it looks. I just need the crops down so I can sell them. A function over form. It wouldn't look pretty at all. It would look like dog ass.
I mean, like, I don't think that, like, farming are pretty either.
I could reinstall Animal Crossing. You could bust out your Switch. We could go to your island.
Oh, God.
Do you want to hang out in your Animal Crossing island?
My island that I haven't touched in, like, 3 years.
Your island that you haven't touched for 3 years, yeah. That's why I'm surprised you don't bust that thing out more, because you have that. And I can set up the backup unit I have on the TV.
After a while, you've done all the things.
True. There are other games, though. I mean, you can play my other games. You can try them. I know you like jumping in, like, Crash Bandicoot. I have Mario. I just, probably better than, being on the phone and playing TikTok video and then sitting there as playing TikTok video. I know you're doing walking with your TikTokies. I'm proud of you. Good job. You are doing great. You gotta go do your walkies, yeah. All right, well, I love you. What's up, hon? Okay. Sound good. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Chicken veggie pasta. What's Shelby's island like? I don't know. I think her island is just heavily maintained. She probably spent a lot of... She finished it, is the thing. She completed it. She ran out of things to do in the game. Her I don't know what her Animal Crossing island is like because she feature completed the whole game. She terraformed her entire island. I genuinely don't know.
I didn't go too long.
No, it's not like your 3DS island, which you fully terraformed. It looked like I want to say like the garden center, basically, with the amount of flowers and plants that you put in there. Yeah, your 3DS copy of Animal Crossing was genuinely like so overrun with objects and items that it was struggling to run. A little bit, yeah. Plant hoarder.
Well, you know, I can't hoard them in real life anymore, so.
True. The cats eat them. No, and Beals is also a problem child. Don't
You know
even.
what? I swear she didn't used to do that until we got
No, she did it. She used to eat her plants down here. Remember, I had to move them in the garage because she would eat them. The fake ones, yeah.
Well, I was talking about the real ones. I had to get rid of all the real ones.
I never really saw her eat the real ones. I only ever saw her biting on the fake ones.
Yeah, after I hosed them down with the bitter.
You hosed them down with bitterant, and then they still kept wanting to bite on them.
And it's crazy because that bitter is nasty. I got it on the counter and like bitter for like.
No,
a month.
it's genuinely incredibly strong, awful smelling, awful tasting bitterant, and they fucking were just like, we do not care, we will eat. How's he doing? Truck. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm at the point where I'm gonna start like fully looking, but I do gotta like peep. True. They hunger for bunger. Right here, maybe. There we go. Inverter unit's done. Converter pipe is done. What are we looking at here? Doors are done. This door needs done. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Beautiful. Christ is the Lord. We are power washing for the Lord today. Can I get an amen? He'll wash away the sins as we wash away the grime. Can I get an amen? Liquid ass spray. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that would affect either of them. I think both, if we got liquid ass spray for the cats to try to stop eating stuff, one, the house would smell like farts, and two, it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do shit. It wouldn't do poop. Which is crazy because that's what liquid ass spray is like made for. It do poop. All right, come on. There we go. One's all done. I still got to get the pump barrel here. We're probably gonna have to move this around, aren't we? All right, let's grab our big guy here. Hang out with me, big guy. There we go. Move you around here. Should give us a better placement for what we got to do. There we go. That's a lot better. Shit, Angelic. It's still playing video game music, right? Oh, now it's playing the Nintendo Fruitager Arrow Chill Mix. Got it. I'll play more video game bops for locking in instead. Christian Nintendo music. What? Were there any Christian games on Nintendo other than like Super Noah's Ark, maybe? I mean, Doom, technically, but this is why we need a Mistborn game, so we can have the world's very first, like, Mormon video game. Oh, Bible Adventures. Can't tell if this is supposed to be Mars or Arizona. More Arizona. We already there's spit hot bars on Mars, so. What will the words for a Scientologist game happen? I hate to break it to you, but have you heard of a little game called Halo? There are aliens, sir, and the aliens, they're inside of me. I'm reincarnating as aliens, sir. I must finish this fight, and then Xenu will accept me. John, your thetan levels are low. Gotta gear up. I need more. My thetan levels are low. God damn it, Chief. Why don't you get yourself tested? I'm sorry, Commander Johnson, but Sergeant Johnson, but my thetan levels, they're so low. I'm so hungry. Chief, donate those funds to the church right now. All right. Snake, your thetan levels are low. Interesting. My thetan levels, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to find $50,000 and donate it to the Church of Scientology. Where'd my ladder go? Oh, there it is. The answer to Scientology's game is technically Neopets. Neopets does have some interesting history, don't it? All right, where else are we looking at? I don't want to start this pressure bump. Like, I don't want to start doing the shit just yet, so. Did I get all the solar panels? I feel like the solar panels are done. Tank is done, the rim is done, the rings are done. Oh, that's right, I was gonna grab the ladder for these things, the canopy anchors. Remember when you get like Neopet toys from like Burger King? I remember just playing Neopets. I just played like the feed 'em games. Play the feed 'em games, play the Neopet stock market, lose billions of Neobucks in the Neopet stock market. Spend all my Neobucks on the Neopets lottery so I can feed my Neopet like, oh god, what was it? Super weird to see, like, Rhett and Link do, like, a eating Neopets food video. I watched it, and I was just like, I get it. I get that they're doing an Eat Neopets food video, but without them having the context of Neopets, what's the fucking point? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I get it, the whimsy of this for the audience that played Neopets, but also, if they didn't play Neopets, what's the point of them eating the Neopet food? They're not going to appreciate it. I know it's just comfortable content slot, but like, they're not going to appreciate it. Did you not play Neopets? I mean, I did. I was surprised that Rhett and Link, who definitely were in their video of eating Neopet food, talking about like, oh, we need to eat this Neopet food, and then they didn't know what Neopets were. I was just like, You gotta have, if you're doing something like that, you gotta have one person on camera trying the food that knows what Neopets is. Oh, I'm doing, yeah, thank you. You gotta tell me when I'm doing the shake thing. I appreciate it. You're not gonna get nausea and explode. Don't worry. No, Rhett and Link didn't know what Neopets was, but they did a video eating Neopet food. And I'm like, that's lame, I think. That's kind of lame. I mean, I respect the content slop, and like, I'm a millennial, so sometimes I put on Rhett and Link in the background just because it's like, oh, weird fast food stuff. Interesting. Or, oh, they're doing like a video of like, what if we made a bunch of fake potential like multiversal food? That's something like, that's content slop that I'm like, oh, this is nice. But if you're doing a video on Neopets without one singular person knowing what fucking Neopets is on camera, then there's no point. You're just putting you're making old people go through the dementia pit. You're making old people do content slop for literally no reason. Oh, I see. There's a back bumper there. Maybe I get the ladder. Maybe the ladder will be easier. Have Rhett and Link reacted to Skibbity Toilet? I don't know. But they are both dads, so I think they'll have some knowledge of, like, culturally relevant things to kids now. It's less the dad energy, and more so, for me at least, just the... If you're gonna do something like that, I believe, as somebody who makes videos and stuff, I believe you have to do your duty and ensconce yourself within that world. Like, if I made a Labubu video, I would do research on Labubus more than what I've already done. You have to put yourself into that place. You have to build yourself into that world. I think you have to do your due diligence and do your duty. And also, they have like a team, you know, they have a huge team and a bunch of people who work behind the cameras. And it's one of those things where it's just like, somebody should have known what Neopets was. Like, yeah, I know it's content slop. I know. But also, somebody should have known what Neopets was. Aside from like the people making the food and some of the people behind the camera. Somebody on staff should have been in front of the camera talking about Neopets. Because I think content slop is improved if you get to learn a little bit along the way. It's like the video I scrapped that I was making a while back, like a year and a half ago, about the homies. I might revisit at some point. Is you kind of have to know what it is. You have to be aware of what it is when you are doing and talking about it. I don't think it's that crazy. Yeah, if you're gonna make the big omelet from Neopets, you should probably know what Neopets is. I think they just did it because they just did the gross food. And it was like, ooh, what if we make them eat gross things? And I don't mind the make them eat gross things aspect of it. It's more so like they should also be forced to know about Neopets. Revival of the homies. I'm sorry to say, dude, but Labubus are just the modern day homies. I saw a clown Labubu. I saw like a juggalo Labubu, and I was like, yeah. Oh, the homies are back. They're Labubus. Hell is a Labubu? Labubu is like a cutesy little keychain figurine with shark teeth. You can Google it. When are you going to get a Labubu, Brendan? Oh, just wait. I'm going to get a full Labubu mascot costume and appear on stream and not mention it in any way. I'm going to spend thousands of dollars making a high-quality Labubu fit. And then just appear on stream with it, no problem. Not going to say a word about it. Best part is, yeah, I wouldn't have to BBL it. I already got a fat ass. I don't got to worry about it. just wait for Relogic to sell the Terraria skeleton Labubu. I have a friend who, and I'm going to destroy them. They've done some art for me, Chari. They were. I was talking to Chari last night, and they were talking to their girlfriend, and they showed their significant other the Terraria animated series just to, I don't know, just to explain who I was. And I was just like, why the fuck, dude? What the hell? You should not be showing people that shit. I tell people you're the whale guy. Oh. I gotta pump the barrel still? Oh, Jesus. Ideal way to introduce you to people? That's the problem, man. Sometimes you do too much on the internet. People are always gonna think of you as that one guy who did the thing. And then when I have like 50 different one guy things, there's joy and there's joy and there's self-torture being the being the one guy over and over again in different ways. It's just one of those days where you just want a one guy. Would you like a new one guy modifier? I will collect them like Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Pokemon, dude. I collect one guy. One day I'll cash them all in and my power meter is going to be maxed out. It's going to burst. One guy, burger and fried. That's a good idea. Write that one down. What if instead of there being the titular 5 guys, what if we beat it down to one guy? That's a good bip. That's a good bip. That's a good bip right there. Write that down. All right, let's see. Lower platform ladder. I sneeze. One-fifth of the guys. Labubu guy, inflation guy, skeleton, Terraria guy, whale guy, horror movie guy. Am I missing any guys? Fortune guy, B-movie guy. You're missing Fortune guy and B-movie guy. You're also missing Minecraft block guy. You're missing guy who everybody think is Dick Kickham guy. You're missing Darkiplier guy. You're missing, yeah, you said, you know, Hero Brine, Minecraft server ad guy, Unlimited RAM guy, Gravity Falls, Dipper Goes to Taco Bell guy. Human Cake and Filthy Frank versus Animal Rights narrator guy. Rocket ability guy. Guy Fieri guy? I don't think that one works. I can't think of anything that I've done Guy Fieri related. Yeah, I said Dipper Goes to Taco Bell guy, true. Podcast guy. Mountain Dew guy is one, too. I'm a lot of guys. Dude, the more, when you start adding them up, there are a lot of one guy bits. When you start adding them up and looking at them, you're like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that guy. I imagine there have been a lot of conversation where it's just, you remember that guy? The guy who did the... What was I looking at? Pressure control units. What does a pressure control unit look like? Would it be up the? Would it be these? Would it be this? This, okay. I see it. Is the Bean stream lost media? No, I think it's on the main YouTube channel, ain't it? I don't think so. I didn't think I deleted it. Weird. Concerning. I should look into this. Intake large T-pipe. I know what a T-pipe is. It's this one. Looking into this, seeing if this one's real. Double checking this. Oh, it's on the stream archive? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, then the old one probably, right? Gork, can you look into this for me? Gork, is this true? Gork, will I die if I eat 50 bananas in one sitting? Gork says, "Whoa!" How many do I have? I have one left. Now I need to figure out which trim. Yankee with no trim. This, where was it? I saw it. This trim, okay. And then lower platform panels. Ah, this one, see it. Gork, why my kid no talk to me? Gork, why is my child in the nth dimension? How do I get them out? Gork, how do I release the miasma? Let's see, Bombus jobs. Not Bombus jobs, what was it? It was... Special job, that right. Because we gotta go Sloom Raider. Now, do you get a special power washer for this one, or is it just the normal? It's okay, just, well, it's a little special. Welcome to Lara Croft's fucked up, crazy mansion. Oh, her butler. I have to listen to the butler. Oh, right, this was like the first DLC, wasn't it? Because it was a Squeenix tie-in. Oh yeah, look at the. Now that we're starting off without doing the screen shake stuff, look at how fucking fast I can get this shit done. Look at this. We're gonna be rolling through these. We're gonna roll through some of these in no time. Lara Croft's insane and fucked up artifact full manor. This the kind of house you see in Warehouse 13 looking for George Washington's heroin spoon. This the. Poop Mansion. Ah, welcome to Poop Mansion. So glad you're having a wedding here. Now, I assume that this will not be a fecal function, or... Oh, it will be a fecal function. Excellent, excellent. Well, Poop Manor is a definitively good place to have a poop wedding. Let's always gotta come back to poop. Rock. You gotta stop like tricking me into doing poop bits. Buddy, just because I live in Sewer City doesn't mean I always gotta like be dropping the slime. You may now flush the bride. Hit fecal funny.
You come on down to Poop Manor. Oh, yeah, you come on down to Poop Manor for fecal fracas. Gonna have a hell of a time. Oh, yeah.
Why are you washing it like this? To bring you anxiety. Am I making your life worse or better by doing it this way? Faster? All right. Brendan, you're getting drafted into the poop wars? Good. I didn't really have like a rebuttal or a build off of that. I just, good. Have to see poop madness. I love learning about new things. Poop versus piss. You don't get to pick your side. You know, I hate being part of trying to think of a... I hate being part of the poop platoon. I really, really do. And the thing is I really, like, after all these years being in the poop platoon, I had to fundamentally, like, learn something about myself. I'm a straight pisser, dog. Rebalancing teams at Poo Fort. PF2 be like rebalancing teams at Poo Fort. Oh no, it would be PF Poo instead of TF2. Hell. This just ain't good. This bit sucks, man. This. Yeah, more like Peem Fortress. True. Have you heard of Urge? It's a psychological peace survival game. I have. It's on my wish list. Someday, we will play the piss survival game. Last time I played TF2, everyone just used the Demo Man charge that makes you invincible. Scotland forever! You piss so much as it is, it'll be immersive. Finally, my immersive piss survival game. Immersion. Few pertinent points while you work? No. You gotta text me. I'm kind of tired of getting the guys fucking texting me their shit while I'm trying to like do my job, buddy. This is why I mute my work phone now. Miss Croft is an extraordinary woman. You got the hots for your boss, buddy? Is that the... You gonna be weird about this? What happened to Laura's Mold Manor? She just hasn't been home in a while. She's been gone so long that her house turned into a Max Payne level. Lara Croft be like. Me huffing and puffing, screaming and creaming. But when are we gonna get Larry Croft? Laura's dog shit cousin who just loves cranking back beer and gets lost in the jungle. Doesn't find any artifacts or anything. Just loves to get a six-pack and get lost in the jungle. Played by Conor O'Malley in the movie. Barrycroft? You say Barrycroft, but you say it Barry, and it makes me think, dude, imagine Barry from Alan Wake, and we just set him loose in the Amazon. Hey, Al! 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 Lose him in the jungle, see what happens. Remedy, hire me. I only have good bits. I was thinking of Barry from Resident Evil. It's time for my patent-pending Barry Blast. We almost turned you into a Jill Panini. You almost became a little Jill Quesadilla. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have a quesadilla. I had leftovers, and they were pretty good. I still have some leftovers. That'll also be tomorrow. Tomorrow is also another turkey pasta day. Brendan, enough about Labubu and U2s and Funko Pops. When are you releasing a thick slime into the atmosphere? Oh, with my Sliminator? Oh, I will use my Sliminator. You ate Labubus? I'm so fucking hungry, John. I'm starving, John. I'm getting a Labubu-botomy. They're actually taking my brain out and replacing it only with Labubus, so... I got my Labubu-botomy done at Claire's. Got my Labubotomy. You got a problem with a Labubotomy? They're taking my brain out of my head. It's all Labubus now. I'm gonna bank that one. I'm gonna use that one on Roach. Roach talks to me about Labubus one more time. I'm doing Labubotomy. I'm busting that one out. Well, actually, it depends if Metaru steals it from me first. It depends. Oh, the Labubonic plague? True. Labu true. Unleashing my plague upon this earth, but calling it the Labu spew. Yeah. Pox upon your household, pox upon your crops. Pox upon your household, pox upon your crops. Sending you untold horrors within the post. Die a million deaths. Eat the fire of a billion suns. Hope somebody rips your skeleton out of your body. And you don't die, and you grow a new skeleton. But the skeleton they rip out of your body refuses to be friends with you. Oh, none pizza left the Labubu. True. I think I understand the true meaning of madness. Have you looked at stare directly into the sun? Have you seen that if you stare directly into the sun for longer than an hour, you start to see a face in the midst of the sun? Did you know the Teletubby baby was real? They just had to contain it. The Teletubby sky baby was real. The sun baby was real. They just had to find a way to contain it. They had to send ionic shielding up there. That's the only conspiracy theory I believe in, is that was just the real sun for a little bit. Nobody talks about it anymore. taking this as medical advice on looking into the sun. I'm looking into this. Oh! Concerning. I should look into this. Oh, the sun? Yes. Yeah. La Boo Boo Bay. Oh, true. Yabu Bay. La Boo Boo Yay. Yabu Bay. La Boo Boo Yay. Yabu Bay. La Boo Boo Yay. Yabu Bay. Yabu Bay. La Boo Boo Yay. True. Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, man, the fucking... Sometimes I wish your power wash guy was maybe just a little bit taller, you know, just to... Manly power washing, here to help. Oh, man, I'm going to need somebody with, yeah, you're just not going to cut it, bud. Little bit of height on you, please. Do you think the powers of Labubu would fix Kanye? No, I think the only thing that would fix Kanye is a genuine intervention by people that cared about him. And that's not happening. Kanye is unfortunately too rich to get help. Meaning that there will always be people just taking advantage of his mental illness. And it's just going to spiral. It's already spiraled and it will continue to spiral. Yeah, there's no hope there, bud. I don't care that he made graduation. It's a lost cause. I completely zoned out of the stream. What's even happening? Done, you know, just yapping, slapping, a little bit of grappling. Even a little bit of no capping. Here we go. Look at that. We're doing great work. I mean, there's a lot still. I mean, we still have the whole upper part of the house and the fountain to deal with, but I'd like to at least get kind of the first level of the house done here, and then we'll move on to the fountain. I like that you have the two of the thingus. I need to move you here. My house, it is filled with artifacts. My house, I have racks upon the racks. Honestly, I don't think I'd ever want to live in a mansion. Like, the more I see mansions, the more I'm just like, I don't... Even if I had the wealth that was required to own and live inside of a mansion, I just think big empty house fucking sucks, dude. Too much to clean, and then you're going to have to hire people to clean for you. And then how much time are you actually going to spend at the mansion? Like, a lot of rich people who end up having a mansion, a lot of rich people end up traveling all the time anyway, so they're never fucking home. So what's even the fucking point? We're putting you in that thing from Crimson Peak? Buddy, they're already putting me in the Overlook Hotel. The Overlook Hotel is trying to corrupt me, and then it realizes, oh shit, this man doesn't have a brain cell to spare. We can't fucking take him over. He's too dumb for that. I'm too stupid. I'm incorruptible at the Overlook Hotel. It can't fucking get me. Nice try, evil spirits within the Overlook. Not happening on my watch, buddy. Maybe instead of trying to send me ghoulish visions and tricking me into delightful prose, maybe get some bitches or something. Maybe find a motel baddie. Maybe find a Holiday Inn with a fat ass. Maybe date like a Hilton who will I don't know, suck your furnace off crazy style. Like, I go to the Overlook Hotel from The Shining. Definitely gonna be like, get a job every time the ghosts appear. Every time the horrible thoughts appear in my head, I'll be like, buddy, I've been living with these thoughts since like 1993. Like, you're gonna have to work a little harder on this. Yeah, I would survive on account of the fact that I built different. Would you rather live in an abandoned hotel or abandoned chapel? Interesting. I'm probably going to say abandoned hotel. There's going to be more accoutrements. And in an abandoned hotel, it'd be easier to get like one room livable. Plus, an abandoned hotel has like the, you can turn that shit into an actual hotel and then a bed and breakfast and then just run it through like renovating. Chapel would be colder. There'd be less you'd be able to do with it. Yeah, there's always the concept of you have the religious real estate. Maybe you can start your own religion, but like nobody's going to be able to go through all of that. Owning your own business like a hotel would be far more interesting. IMO. House of God. No. House of God. Me turning the chapel into a beautiful local hardware and gardening store. Call that shit House of Sod. Fucking got him, baby. Praise the Lord and these prices. Fertilizer's 20% off today. What if the hotel had asbestos? That's the real horror. I don't know, man. I have two words for you. They're wonderful words. They're beautiful words. You've heard these words before. I have two words for you, right? And they're together. They fit just perfectly. They're the essence of them. They're magical. They're wonderful, and they're beautiful. You know what those two words are? Insurance fraud. Would you live in an abandoned hotel with asbestos if you... Insurance fraud. Oh. And then we burn it down. And then we burn it down. And then we burn it down. Is it still playing the same? Okay, it's still playing the same one. Awesome. All right. I gotta make sure it doesn't switch over to a copyright music like playlist, so. I didn't consider the insurance fraud gambit. True. Saving this for later for no particular reason. Streamer Brendaniel buys abandoned hotel and it mysteriously burns down. Brendaniel says, yeah, there was a guy outside who was throwing corn at my hotel and I could never find him. I don't know who he was. It was scary. I looked at the footage. He was dressed up in full clown regalia. I don't get it. Why he hate me, man? Local police are looking into this, and they found that the clown does not exist. They're still searching for this clown, so if you find him, please let local authorities know. They'll never know. I know video editing. I can splice myself in. I am also the clown. The Clorn to the Dark. I've been reading a book series called Clown in the Cornfield. One of my friends thought I was joking. And then I told him, no. I was talking to Julia last night, and I was like, yeah, I've been reading Clown in the Cornfield. And Julia thought it was like some utter dog shit. And I was like, oh, no, there's a movie. The movie made like $9 million. I had to hit my friends with that. I had to tell them about the $9 million Clown in the Cornfield movie. Because I've been reading it. I am thankful, though, because I was curious about Clown in the Cornfield. And then I went and checked like the Wikipedia page for it. And it is young adult, so that is why it's dog shit. I was worried about it, like, am I supposed to take this seriously? Is this real horror? And then I realized, no, this is young adult horror. They really did make a horror series where they saw the clown epidemic from years ago and then watched Hot Fuzz and then put 2 and 2 together and then just did Hot Fuzz, but the old people in the town that are killing the teenagers are dressing up as a clown instead. So it's YA Children of the Corn? No, it's Hot Fuzz with clowns. It's Hot Fuzz without the cool part, and then with clowns. It's literally for the greater good. Why are these teenagers YouTubers? God, we hate them. We should kill them for the greater good. That sounds pretty good and cool. It does until you remember that you have to, like, listen to an adult write teenagers. Which is teenagers yelling, "World Star!" and sentences like, "So-and-so put on his YouTuber voice." I don't care how base it is to you. You have to listen to, what do teenagers talk like? Ah, yes, they overuse and only use slang. I said, I don't know if the movie is any better, but I do know that the movie has Will Sasso in it, which is not indicative of a... But I do like Will Sasso. You know, he was curly, but... Oh, Laura Croft is texting me, haha. Wow, Tomb Raider is texting me? Hope I'm wearing my nice pants. He did lemons? Yeah, he did the lemons vine. He did lemons. Ugh. Wait, hold this movie? Clown of the Cornfield? It came out like this year, a couple weeks ago. Everything a teenager says needs to drip with ironic sincerity. This is why when people were really bitching about Life is Strange back in the day, I was always like, have you guys not read books? Because this is just how people write teenagers sometimes. This is just how teenagers get written in books by people who are no longer teenagers. Like, genuinely, when was the last time you read a book with teenager characters and they're just saying, like, some slang here and there? No, Brendan, reading is a niche thing you do. True, true. Gamer literacy is at an all-time low. People really do be talking about, I want non-political games like Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Democracy 3, and Tropico, and make you go... Huh? It's so weird, too. You used to be a teen. How do you not remember? The trick to writing a teenager is you write them like a normal character. And if you want to use slang and verbiage that is accurate for the time, I mean, go for it. But also, like, it's a delicate balance between realism and cringe. But that's also true with slang. Because here's the crazy part. People will write teenagers. They will go, ew, that's cringe. Forgetting that inherently being a teenager is cringe in and of itself. That's what your teen years are literally for. It is the decade of cringe. I was saying lull out loud in my teens because I was a teenager. You should continue saying lol. I'm not gonna say lol. I'm not gonna bust out lol or lol. Raffle mao, la mao, lol, lol, lol. Not doing that shit, man. It's not 2016, 2014 anymore. No, I don't say lol or lol out loud. I'm not fucking sitting there, hanging out with my wife's family and going, hey, everybody, my rafflecopter goes schwa, 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 schwa. I am saying awesome sauce, though. I'm not letting that one go. Freaking epic. I still like saying lol. You carry that torch. You're gonna carry that weight. You're gonna carry that lol. You hold on to that lol. I still type them out. There's a difference between saying it and typing it, though. It's like calling somebody a noob versus like real life versus internet. We're like, you fucking noob. We're like, noob. Noob. Gotcha, noob. Get wrecked, noob. Eat more sauce, don't you, noob? Should have been freaking epic, eh, noob? Pawning you, putting you in the pwn zone. Get pwned, noob. Totally noobular the way you play videos game. Stop it, I'm trying. You're never gonna be in the competitive circuit, noob. I'm gonna be drinking 15 beers. You're gonna be a loser for 15 years. Oh, no, stop it, stop it. Me working on the bathroom, trying to start a trade, learning and apprenticing with a plumber. Slowly but surely sanding away the tiles. I put all the new tiles down. The master plumber that is training me looks down. He says, great, good. So you also watched that Morning Brew video? I don't know what that is. I don't watch YouTube videos. I don't. The last YouTube video I watched was like a Dropout video. The only videos I watch are Red Letter Media and Dropout. That's it. I don't watch anything else, man. What is Morning Brew? There's a video yesterday about plumber apprenticing. Not a connection in my head that I made. I don't know what that is, so. I love it when chat tries to cold read me. Like. You know what I'm up to in my off time, man? I'm fucking reading. I'm reading or trying to be social or hanging out with my wife, playing with my cats. I'm a simple man. I enjoy simple things. I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos. Enjoy that new Game Changer. My favorite part of the new Game Changer was when somebody in the audience was in the ABDL community, and I learned about the full split in the ABDL community between pissers and poopers. Like, there's always going to be something happening in the diaper, but it is neat to learn that there's legitimate friction in the fetish community, and it's are you a pooper or are you a pisser? What do you mean, audience? Oh, you got to see the new Game Changer. They get comedians and make them do crowd work. It's really good. No, Menaru, they get comedians, three stand-up comedians, and they make them do crowd work for points. They've hired everybody in the crowd, and they're all interesting people. So the whole episode, they just have three comedians, Jeff Arcuri, John Marco Sorezi, and Josh Jordan. And the game for that Game Changer is, there's an audience, you have to do stand-up comedy and do crowd work for points. I got an ad when you started talking. FML, True American Taskmaster. I think Game Changer is almost more interesting than Taskmaster because the games get borderline psychopathic. Need some Brendan crowd work? How's everybody doing today? How are you doing today? How's the weather out there? Let me the weather out there's pretty good. How's the anybody have any smoked brisket today? Anybody? Nobody? Anybody have some smoked brisket? Do you have any smoked? Had some earlier? Awesome. Was it good? Was it a good brisket? Throws tomato at you, catches it. It was okay. Why was it just okay? Was it okay? Was it okay brisket? Why was it okay brisket? Like a 6 out of 10? Why wasn't it better? Why would you eat dog shit brisket like that? What's wrong with you? Why did you go out of your way to eat mediocre brisket? What the fuck? It was a late busy diner, you know? You're gonna go media. You're gonna really do that? Spend time eating mediocre brisket? All right, whatever. Anybody else? Anybody peruse the periodicals? Is that anybody out there? Peruse the periodicals? See what happened in the news today? It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. On Broadway, in the middle of New York City, SpongeBob died. Heroin overdose. Yeah. He was too ready. He's fucking dead. Anybody out there in the audience, you got a pet? No? Awesome. That's great, yeah. Yeah? You have a pet? What's your pet's name? Sammy? That sucks, man. Got you. That fucking sucks. You should have named it dog or cat. That sucks. I have a dog named Brian? All right. Whatever, dude. That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Should have had a better name. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Anybody have a partner or loved one? Anybody out there? Anybody out there in the crowd have a partner or loved one? Yeah? That sucks, man. You shouldn't. That sucks. I'm saying it. That sucks. That sucks. All right, anybody like ice cream? What are the thoughts? Let me just I'm looking at the crowd out here. Well, how do you feel about ice cream? I love ice cream. Yeah? If you love ice cream so much, then why don't you marry it? Because that sucks. Fucking got him. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Should like something better. That sucks. That's why I don't do crowd work. Can we end this bit now, Brendan? Why? Is it bringing you physical pain? Honestly, I don't know why you would tell me end this bit, because you know that's just going to make me want to go on with the bit even longer. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, come on. Anybody out there love chips and cheese? Yeah, I love chips and cheese. If you love chips and cheese so much, then why aren't you fucking it right now? That sucks, man. Fucking chips and cheese. Maybe pick a better food, idiot. That sucks. That sucks. Man, should have picked some of them. Should have picked something better, man. It sucks. You ever wake up in the middle of the night with a cold sweat upon your face? You look down towards the end of your bed, and there's a man there, standing there, in a wide-brimmed hat with a leather coat and his glowing red eyes. Slowly but surely, his hands reach out for you, realizing that he has pasty white alabaster skin. He doesn't move from where he is, and his hands elongate out towards you. He starts tickling your feet, moving closer and closer and closer, until slowly his hands are underneath your pants, and he grabs you by the calves, and then he starts pulling you deeper and deeper. Slowly, you realize as he's pulling you while you're on top of the bed, he's pulling you underneath of the bed. You realize he's contorted in an unnatural shape as he too pulls you, and then you realize That sucks, man. Should have picked a different kind of horror, idiot. What a fucking dumbass. What, you think I'm gonna get scared by just like a white guy in the bedroom? I am a white guy in the bedroom. That sucks. That fucking blows, dude. We having a fucking nightmare? Your paralysis demon? That fucking sucks, dude. I don't know why you picked something better. You should probably pick something better because that sucks, dude. That really just sucks, dude. You should pick something like fucking funnier, man. You should have like a dream about SpongeBob or something, because that fucking sucks. How about you? I have a dream about drinking, like cracking open a cold beer and then drinking that whole thing in one gulp. Hell yeah. I don't know why people, why a scary dream. It sucks, man. That fucking, wah. When I have a dream where you're driving a tractor trailer in a parking lot. Wah, wah. This streamer is aura farming. It's actually, I'm girl bossing. Can you fucking get it right? Do this bit, but for a grieving family. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, pretty silent. Tough crowd. So yeah, I heard that Johnny here was a big fan and wanted me to do some of my classic crowd work comedy here at the funeral today. And yeah, anybody out here grieving? My son's dead. That sucks. That sucks. Come on, smile. Give me a smile. That sucks. Come on now. That sucks. Your son was a big fan. He was a big fan. That sucks. He was a tier 3 subscriber on my late night comedy Twitch streams. That sucks. Why is he dead like that? Why don't you just get a different son? You can just go to the son store. That sucks. Oh, he went there. Oh, he's saying it. Oh, he really went there. Oh, he's saying it. I woke up this morning and my comedy special starts off like, woke up this morning, took a giant shit. Look down. Shit sucks. The new stand-up comedy, uncancelable, canceled, and uncanceled again. Canceled cubed. Anybody else read the Canterbury Tales? People always talk about how like The Baker is one of the better stories, but I'd be like, that sucks. That fucking blows, man. What do you mean Canterbury Tales? You think I'm gonna turn the page on yet another tale? Fuck you, man. That sucks. Why not pick up a different fucking book, idiot? Chaucer's been dead for like yeah, where's the new Canterbury Tales at, man? Canterbury Tales 2. They should turn that shit into an anime. It'd be fucking epic. Then I can watch that shit and be like, this sucks, man. They can do better than this. Why they gotta make one that sucks so bad? Is crowd control the episode you're talking about? Yeah, they get 3 comedians and they also have a paid audience, and they've contracted interesting people for the audience, and the comedians have to do crowd work. They earn points depending on if they get like a genuine, like if they make a genuine connection with the audience member. About midway point, so essentially they do the warm-up round, they do basic crowd work, and then a bunch of people take off their shirts. And it tells them like they have shirts underneath that say like, ask me about my job, ask me about like my childhood, ask me about like my partner, ask me about my love life. And then the second round, more shirts come off in the audience, and they're red shirts worth double the points, where it's ask me about my accident, ask me about my sex life, ask me about my accident, ask me about my trauma, ask me about my childhood. It's actually wild because there were multiple people in the audience where it's like, what was your childhood like? Oh yeah, I grew up in a doomsday cult, and they spend like 2 minutes, like not even 2 minutes on the person who grew up on a doomsday cult, and I'm just like, buddy, That's a buffet for you. I'm gonna start asking fucking questions. Somebody in front of me was raised in a doomsday cult, and I'm not gonna fucking like pry. Specifically brought there for the reason to pry. I can't get 2 minutes of that. You were raised in a doomsday cult? You know what I'm gonna say? Say it with me.
That's all.
Oh, true. They could have edited it out, right? God, I wish they wouldn't. I just want to find out more. That's one of those like fucking like learning experience things, right? Where you just somebody's talking about their interesting life, and you're like, I am fully like enraptured in this. Tell me more. I'm like, I just want to know more. I will say I did like the episode. I will say there is like a deluge of like the current thing in stand-up comedy is crowd work and then posting clips on like TikTok. And I'm just imagining like not the good crowd work clips that get around, but I'm just imagining the really dog shit crowd work clips where the comedian is just bombing over and over again, trying to only do crowd work instead of telling interesting stories. Now you know how we feel about you, Brendan? How? I don't get it. You have an interesting story? No, I don't. Buddy, you come to the Midwest and you will find 1 out of 3 kids has like a meth dad. I'm just a kid who has a meth dad and can also talk. You were traumatized by meth dad? That sucks. I did the same bit like 2 years ago and it had no staying power. Now I'm afraid that the same bit that I did like 2 years ago on stream, this is gonna haunt me now. I did the same bit like 2 years ago during a stream. No reaction. Now it's gonna haunt me. Well, buddy, that sucks. That sucks, man. Should have done the bit better that time. That sucks. Haunted bit, that sucks. Sucks to suck, dude. Maybe stop being so haunted by it, huh? Maybe you know, you reap the fruit from the seed that you sow, Buster. That sucks. I know I'm reaping the fruit from the seeds that I sow. I understand. Part of streaming is I must reap the crop. I must gather the grain. I'm glad that the chat has learned to yes and. Honestly, it's the most powerful part of some chats. It's having a chat that'll ask you insane questions, but then also go along with you or yes and. Otherwise, we'd just be like locked in casual conversation like, yeah, anybody else see Repo the Genetic Opera? Kind of crazy. They ate that guy. They took Zydrate? They did. Did you know that Zydrate comes in a little glass vial? I saw that movie too. Just want you to know that sucks. Blow it out your ass. Oh, Oh, you didn't get the Labubu BBL you wanted? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. That really sucks. That fuck me when I'm a vacuum cleaner. That sucks. Sorry, I don't know what's fucking... That sucks positive versus that sucks negative. That's the... Awful noise. Sorry, man. I'm the vacuum cleaner from the Teletubbies. Dispensing Tubby Custard to the Chad. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. What flavor? Pink flavor? What? You're not going to enjoy your pink flavor goop? You don't want your goop? You don't want your goop? I'll eat your goop. You don't want your goop? You can't just fucking say, I don't want any goop today. I made this goop. It's free range goop. It's goop for you. What do you mean you won't eat your goop today? I spent all day slaving over a hot goop stove, making you a delicious goop dinner. And if you're not even going to take a fucking bite of your big goop dinner, what's even the fucking point? They call me Sloppenheimer on account of the fact that I fucking feed the pigs. Oop. Gwyneth Paltrow will be like, you're not going to eat your goop dinner? Your 3-course goop meal? What the hell? No yoni egg? Really? You come into my goop kitchen and you don't buy a single jade egg for your pussy? No jade egg. No goop. No fermented mulled wine. None of it? Next bit. Next bit. It's all fun and games, and the second I talk about yoni eggs, chat's like, get out, 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 get out. Motherfucker, are you Jordan Peele? You directing that movie? The way you be saying, get the fuck out of here. You Jordan Peele? Because I got your ass saying, nope. Hi, honey. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna take a break anyways because it's been a bit. So, well, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna help my wife out with some stuff, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, so you can up the piss counter. Oh, food's gonna be done? Yeah. Okay, I will be gone for a bit. I'm gonna go fucking eat food. So I'm gonna get no music up for you. I'll try not to be gone for too long, but a guy's gotta eat. So. brought it back. Took me a minute there. Had to eat food. Boy. Had to eat food, helped with feed the cats, went to bathroom. You know how it be. Anyway, Laura Crunk. Oh. Oh man, that's do I gotta get even closer? Yeah. Go back down here, move my big boy platform. Blueberry made that sucks fan art. Oh, let me peek. Yeah, sometimes you gotta tell me if there's stuff in the stream chat. We have to peek at it. Let's peek. What has been the? Let me see. What has been the? Brendan when Shelby gets him a cup. Berry blast. Not the. Why is it Seinfeld? No. Why has he got like the 80s comedian fit on? No. Brendaniel at the Laugh Factory. What will he say? Hopefully nothing horrible. What is Chapman doing? Going feral. Going Bobus mode. You're wearing that right now? No, this is a Mega 64 shirt. I don't know. I'm not wearing that right now. My shirt is plaid. Clearly not a plaid shirt. I'm wearing blue on blue, but... I was cleaning, everybody else apparently was sitting. True. That sucks. It does, it do. It sucks. Should stop sucking so hard. That sucks. Maybe suck a little less. That sucks. Evil Alex Ye could be like, I respect you and wish to be friends with you from a place not of power, but a place of equals. Get that. I love the essence of Power Washing Simulator because it's just basically every video game is this, except there's more clicking involved. At the end of the day, a lot of video games literally do just be number. Number go up, number go down. This is a number go down kind of game. Brendan, can you bless my Balatro one? Yeah, or you want me to bless your Balatro one? Run? 1 second, wait. Did that work? I hope that worked. Otherwise, you're fucked. If that made it worse, you're welcome. If it made it work, you're welcome. If it did nothing, you're welcome. Anyway, yeah, funky game jams. Oh, right into that, huh? May your run only have obelisk within it. May your run, every shop item you find, every joker you find, may it only end up being credit card. Every time, too. To the point where you're like, yeah, I could use this, but I can only use this to buy more credit card. Balatro credit card? What the fuck? You're telling me you have a Jimbo credit card? What the hell, man? Man, I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. I wish it was a... Okay. Oh, dookie right there. Can I get that from here? Yes. A fucking fart core on the plant, please. Thank you. Fuck. There we go. I'm like, how the fuck do you get up on there? I get it. You want me to do this shit. You want me to clean the fucking house, but you got me doing fucking Lara Croft Temple Run bullshit to do it. Oh. See, this is why Power Washing Sim 2, you need a grappling hook. I think there should be a grappling hook. Endgame grappling hook, get me up there real fast. Or did we put chat in a Tupperware container and shake us around really hard if you could? Only if I was cheddar blasting my chat. And I don't know if I want to flavor blast nor cheddar blast you, because guess what, bub? You guys are cheesy enough as it is. You guys are already cheesy. You guys are already cheesy. I don't need to shake you around in a Tupperware container. Why not? You got enough cheese. Is it ethical to cheddar blast a chat? I don't know. Is it ethical to cheddar blast a human in general? Like, you know those big those big boxes where like they put people in and they're supposed to grab money, like the wind boxes full of money? Is it ethical to put somebody in there, but it's just like aerosol cheese? Ethical? Debatable? Necessary? Yes. You just won Cheese Force! All right. You answered all these questions quite good, but are you ready for the Cheese NATO? Oh. Hi, everybody. My name is Brendaniel. I'm the Milking Streamer. Today we have challenges for all these chat members that are all based around, you guessed it, milk. Hands up, how many of you are lactose intolerant? Man, I'm seeing a lot of hands. Ooh, yeah, no, that's, doesn't matter. You signed the waiver. Our first challenge, milk this cow. Now, the cow has been equipped with 40mm cannons on either side. You're going to have to first get to the cow and get through my milk guards. If you can fight off my royal milking soldiers and get to the cow and bring back the bucket of milk without being hurt, then you move on to the next round. Is that like the Papal Guard? Yeah, I'm the Cheese Pope. What are they loaded with? Oh, the 40mm cannons? Bullets. It's a gun. What are those wacky cannons loaded with that the cow is armed with? Oh, they're bullets. It's a gun. The cow might kill you because of the bullets from the gun. Brendaniel Squid Game. I brought 50 people to my island to, YouTuber Island. Sounds horrifying. It'd be like the Jared Leto Cult Island. You know, you could bring up the other one, but I think enough people bring up the other one. I'm thinking about the Jared Leto Cult Island. The one where Jared Leto for a while just had people come and worship him like he was a god. Cows don't have fingers. How could they squeeze the trigger? I'm not gonna lie to you. 40mm mounted machine guns on the cow. They're controlled via the udder. The udder is kind of like the gross and ucky finger of the cow. Yeah, they have udder-sensitive triggers. It's the... Dude, you know what? I say that, now I'm like, imagine a turret section in a video game where you have to, like... Reloading! I can't wait for the barnyard third-person shooter. The udders are kind of the console of the cow. They're the... I refuse to imagine that. Cyber cow? What if you could create a digital cow? And what if you could drink digital milk? And what if we lived in a digital world where we could drink digital milk from digital cows? We wouldn't need real milk. We wouldn't need real cows. I'm smoking digital menthols. I'm smoking digital Newports. I don't need real Newports. They don't hit the same. I don't need real milk. It doesn't hit the same. I want digital milk. I want digital cows. I want digital Newports. I want to sit on the digital stoop, smoking like 50 digital Newports. I want to talk about digital gossip. Oh, truck spotted. Hi, Bubba. Brendan, you should give Truck a huge bucket of milk. No, he's already having tummy troubles with his antibiotics. He cannot have milk. He has enough problems as it is right now. We're not adding, like, milk problems on top of that. There is milk. There is safe milk you can get for cats, but you shouldn't give cats milk. It's bad for their tumbly. Give Truck a Newport. Oh, true. He should. A smoking cat. Huh. What do you mean? A smoking cat? Ridiculous, but what a business opportunity. It's gonna be like a Michigan J. Frog, where I bring Truck out on the stage and put a bunch of cigarettes next to him. He starts smoking them, and then the curtain rises, and he just... Me, head in my hands backstage, looking in the mirror in the dressing room. I thought I could have had it all. I thought I had a smoking cat, but he's fucking with me. He only smokes at home. He has stage fright. I could have had it all. I could have had a smoking cat, but instead I have nothing. I'm a fool. I spent all this money on smoking cat merchandise. I spent all this money on smoking cat albums. I spent all this money on the potential for a smoking cat, and yet my cat refuses to smoke. He will not chuff a dart. Not in front of people he's not comfortable with. Shit. You can have it all. Me when cat smoke cigarette. I will. You can smoke them all. My empire of darts. Oh, damn, what it looked like. Honestly, I feel like a mansion is easier than Solar Station, but only because the front-facing facade, well, not facade. What would be the front of the house? A facade would imply that there's nothing behind it. But then again, in a video game, there is nothing behind it. So it is technically a facade if you go by interactivity standards. The face of the house rather than... Oh, because the facade is a fake face. True. The face of the house is not that bad compared to the Solar Station. Because a lot of it's just moving wacky. Oh, 1 second. I gotta fucking probably... I bet they want me to get around, don't they? Yeah, there we go. Is that under there? Ah, what are you eating under there? Underwear. You're eating underwear? What the fuck? Did anybody else watch Bebo the Smoking Cat? Is that like a real thing or like a gaslight thing? No. Cat had a mustache and a goatee and smokes. I think in media, when you give an animal a cigarette, not like like actually making an animal smoke, fucked up, fuck you. But like an animal in like a video game or a movie or a TV show and it's smoking a cigar or a cigarette, I'm entranced, you know? It's the aesthetic rather than like the actuality of the activity. He doesn't even watch Bebo. If you give a cat a ciggy, If you give a mouse a bongus... Hard times, some of some bushwinners and it been up on hard times. Some about some bonus and it been up on hard times. Some about some potatoes on it. What am I missing here? All right, time to peep it. Nope. Go to details. Door engine. Oh, fucking door shit. I bet I missed a bunch of door bullshit. You're a big fan of dogs playing poker, huh? I think dogs playing poker would be improved if one of the dogs pulled a gun out. I'm saying it. Controversial yet brave. I'm saying it. One of the dogs should have had a gun. Should have had a big iron on Heat Pip. Oh god, where's the funny battlements? Oh, over here. What if they fed one of the dogs a ton of Red 40? Then he'd be a... Oh, dude, dogs playing poker, but one of the dogs is a juggalo. Oh, fuck, no. Goth dogs playing goth poker, and one of them has their phone out, and Balatro's on their phone. The hell is goth poker? Poker but goth? I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, man. I just make the rules. I mean, either way, yeah. I'm just peak. Yeah, tracked everything except for goth poker. I'm just saying, dude. Goth dogs playing goth poker. I don't know what goth poker is. I just know that, like, you can find a way to do it. Oh, I missed the battlement there. Fair. Let me bop up onto the plant. 1 hop this time. 2 hop this time. 3 hop this time. 4 hop this time. And then the corbel tables? What the fuck is a corbel table? Coins? What the fuck is a coin? Coin? What is a coin? Oh, are these coins? Oh, this is a coin? I don't know how to pronounce that. Now, what in the fuck is a corbel table? What is a corbel table? Corbel table sounds like the name of a fantasy character. Or the medicine a fantasy character is taking. What is a corbel table? This guy doesn't know about corbel tables. I don't know. These are corbels. Those is a corbel. But what does it mean, the table of the corbel? Because these is corbels. That's a corbel table. Oh, because it is a multitude of corbels. I get it. Done. Imagine not knowing what a corbel table is. Buddy, I don't know about engineering or architecture. Now I gotta watch Laura Croft's fucking obstacle course, her Ninja Warrior bullshit. Like, I don't fucking know this shit. Look at this. This is the shit she work out on every fucking day, and I gotta watch her bike too. I know, you an archaeologist. I've seen Indiana Jones. Oh, welcome back, Brendan. What did you have for dinner? It was good. It was chicken and pasta and a couple of... Shelby got this really big sweet potato at Aldi the other day, and we've been, like, working our way through it, because it was... I'm not going to lie. It was a really big sweet potato. Oh, wow. This is a really... I mean, yeah, no, this is a... I was wondering when the obstacle course would end, and honestly, yeah, I'm just really big obstacle course. I gotta... Sorry, let me wash your quad bike real quick, you fucking Halo mongoose. Get that bike, turn that bike into a trike. Get that bike, get that bike. Get the underframe, get the other frame. Lara Croft rides this son of a bitch? This thing fucking sucks, man. This it sucks, dude. I was like, I'm gonna turn the DPI up on my mouse for this one. I'm making this a lot easier. We can do it. We can power wash faster. We can yeah, beef up the DPI. Power wash speed run. No, we can do faster. I don't mind cleaning the obstacle course. I just, you know, we have the big boy. Why don't we use the big power washer to its full power, you know? Why limit ourselves with this son of a bitch, right? They gave us the damn big boy. We're gonna use the goddamn big boy. We got the DPI yet? I have no idea. I can bump it up all the way. Let me see. But also I have a limit. I think like 2,500 is the max mine goes. It can go way higher, but... When are they giving your ass a full fire truck? I think there already is a fire truck level in the base game. They got a lot of stuff you can power wash. The Wallace and Gromit DLC is you power wash part of the moon. (1-800) Are you washing? Yo. I kept saying Labubu BBL to myself at work today. Thanks to you. You're welcome. I enrich and enlighten your life. You learn about so many beautiful things due to me. A mimetic virus? Yes. I mean, job hazard of my job. I may in fact fill you with horrible slime. It will not leave your fucking mind. Not an ounce of pity in that voice? No shame? Nope. Sometimes in the moment I may regret the seeds that I have sown and the crop that is bore fruit. But for the most part, I'm the farmer. I'm going to plant the crops. It's a Brendaniel farm. Of course there's going to be jokes. Of course there's going to be a mimetic hazard. It's a Brendaniel farm. There's going to be Brendaniels there. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Probostro with Hands, for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. Beautiful door hinge. Why aren't these ones done yet? This one's almost done. Where did I miss? I see. Probably some of the interior, yeah. And then I need a big, I need a big breakfast. I need a big ladder or something to get up there. There we go, and then come over on this side. Same thing. Yeah, get the inside. This will be done in a second. There we go. Those is done. Boxes is done. This one, I gotta get on top of it. Thank goodness I don't have to clean the rope. But if they just gave you a hose for a level, I would drink out of it. You offer me hose? It's almost summer, dude. It's time. The rejuvenation of drink hose summer. You're telling me somebody offers you the garden hose and you're not gonna drink out of the hose? One, I don't believe you, and two, come on now. Lara Croft comes home, I'm just sucking on the hose. I'm sitting in her chair. I brought her like incredibly expensive office chair, her $3,000 like Herman Miller Aeron chair outside, and I'm sitting there with the hose in my mouth, just fucking like gulping down big sucks of water. Big sucks, huh? I'm just here to get the chair disgusting, nasty, and wet. I'm just here to hang out, have a good time. This Rivals of Aether music? Dude, I don't know. I put on Funky Game Jams Volume 1. This is Mighty Switch Force Collection. She's not even mad about the chair. She's mad about your shit technique. What, drinking out of the hose or my power washing technique? Because my power washing technique is pretty good. I don't know why you think my technique is dog shit. I'm doing excellent here. I'm doing great work. No, Brendan, she lives on a well. You can't drink the hose water. Lead-enriched soil. Hard water. Thank you for the 100 bits. Brendan, I have a question for you in chat related to an ad I saw. Have you ever barbecued watermelon? No and ew. The two responses for you. Barbecued watermelon. No and yuck. They say it has the texture of meat. Ew. That's the shit that old people would do during the Great Depression. Like, no. Ew. Yuck. I had watermelon jerky once. It was basically rancid watermelon. I'm not trying to be like, ew, Brussels sprouts core here or anything, but ugh. Hey, you know what? You know what people always say when you say you dislike something that they like? More for you. Motherfuckers, what it's like, I hate Brussels sprouts. They're, oh, well, more for me then. Oh! No. I don't just hate Brussels sprouts. I hope you get less for you, actually. A pox upon them. When you barbecue a portobello mushroom, now that's different. You ever see people take puffball mushrooms and make like steak out of them? That's a whole like subgenre of food. Is getting like a big old puffball mushroom and then making steak out of it. That's whole Thangus. I would kill for some grilled tuna right now or swordfish. You know what I want? Savory Laffy Taffy. Oh, dude, Willy Wonka's going crazy. Awesome, man. What are you eating? Rump roast Laffy Taffy. Finally, dude. Beef, turkey, chicken. That's called beef jerky? No, but I want it to be the consistency, the color, the pallor, and the vibe of Laffy Taffy. And I want it in the packaging with jokes. Who hurt you? My dad. Any further questions? Sorry, that one was easy. Share the load. That sucks, dude. Oh, baby, we're back full circle. Thank you. Comedies. Timing. What are we looking at here? Imagine somebody trauma dumping and then just posting the gif of Danny DeVito crying with a red filter with text that says this fucking reeks. I don't know why I was thinking about that. You know the Trauma Center game for the Wii? What if we made a trauma dumping game for the Wii? 2 buttons. Go, oh man. Second button. That sucks, dude. Move over the cursor and react. Shake the Wii to ban them from general. Looks like somebody is trauma dumping in general. Shake the Wii to ban them. Do you time them out, or do you ban them? Moderating Mama. That'd be the worst. Cooking Mama game where you have to moderate a Discord. I'm not playing Moderating Mama. I'm not fucking... That actually sucks. Yeah. Dude, finally, a game that's fucking epic. Start your message. Hello. Option 1. Hello. Option 2, hi. Option 3, hi there. Option 4,
Hey there, kitten. I saw you from across the room and I started shaking, shivering. I was vibrating with ecstasy. Would you bless a fellow like me with just a whiff of your presence?
choose your chat.
Hush now, kitten. Mama is serving.
How do we time Brendan out? You can't. Only because for like a good 65% of you, I see a smile on your face. I see a light smirk. Boil him in oil. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. How did you see me? Because I know when motherfuckers bring out the repertoire of bad and awful, I know you motherfuckers are smirking. I know that air probably came out of your nose. I know a fair few of you put your head in your hands and went, why do I fucking watch this guy? But I also know that a fair few of you smirked, smiled, or air came out of your nose. Yeah, that's right. I make specifically that type of content that you can't show to your friends because the second you try to show them a YouTube video or a clip or a Brendan bit, they're going to go, oh, yeah. B-movie guy, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, so anyway, I was at the start of the day with my mom, and I'm truly disgusted. I knew you would be. Some of you would be. Frowning loudly? Good. Let it, like, flow through you or whatever. Every time someone walks by, you drop the loudest F-bomb. It is a statistical fact. Anytime you try to show your friends a streamer by taking them to the streamer's live stream, it is, for some reason, always when they're doing one of their worst jokes ever, when they're doing nothing but boring, mindless, repetitive tasks, adding nothing or being funny, not being funny at all, or they're just fucking mid-rant, no idea what's going on. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Babe, I'm side monitor content, but one day I'll be main monitor content, so... I'm a side monitor baddie that's working his way up through the ladder trying to be a main monitor mama. Imagine somebody getting home from a long day at work. Oh, Brendan's streaming. I guess I'll go make food and I'll pop in for a bit. Oh, no. What do you mean moderating mama for the Wii? Oh, fuck, man. I'm out of here. The showing thing, not the monitor part? No, I think it's maybe the funniest thing ever that it's 9 times out of 10, there are a couple of constants in this universe. The showing my friends a YouTube video of a guy that I like and them not getting it is like a constant in this universe. Same as like watching that guy that I like with the speakers on, and he's only going to say the most heinous shit the second a parent walks by. It's like watching a movie and your parent walks in on you and that's the exact moment the sex scene starts playing. There are a couple of universal constants, and those are some of them. I keep Brendan on a third tiny monitor. Let me out! Oh, please, no. That's me if I was small. I don't know how to word this. What's the best bad movie you've ever seen? I'm looking for some stuff to watch over the weekend. Love horror. Any genre is welcome. Just watched Flight Risk the other day. Directed by Mel Gibson. It opens with AI. It's got Topher Grace and Mark Wahlberg in it. Genuine dog shit. Does have a bit where at the end Mark Wahlberg gets run over by a fire truck after doing a superhero landing, so... Yeah, it opens with AI. I've been talking about Flight Risk. I watched it a couple of days ago with James. And it opens with a motel, and it's full AI. Funny dog? No, it's funny dog shit. There are a couple of actual dog shit moments in it because a lot of the movie is shot in a plane. And so some of it, like, the opening into the first, like, 10 to 20 minutes, great. The Wahlberg bald reveal, fantastic. Everything in the middle, The end, fantastic. Is Rock here? What's the weird Dracula baby movie on Tubi? That's probably also a weird one. I see that one's getting some traction now. I was trying to, months ago, I was trying to talk Billy into doing that one. I think it was Dracula's Baby or Dracula's Angel or something. Dracula Baby? Yeah, sequel to Boss Baby. Is Flight Risk on Tubi? Nah, you gotta find it. You and I movie my rental? Is it just him telling his 9/11 story? No, Mark Wahlberg's the bad guy. Topher Grace is going the witness protection to testify against a mob boss, and Mark Wahlberg is like the bad guy. He secretly killed the pilot, and he's pretending to be the pilot. They figure it out, and the second they figure it out, they attack him, and then his cap falls off with hair underneath of it, and then he's just fucking full-on bald. And then he looks up and he goes... Also, when the reveal happens, at one point, while Topher Grace is like chained up in the plane, he walks up to Topher Grace, and he's talking about how he's gonna fuck Topher Grace up and torture him, and then he walks up and he goes... Titty twister, and then he grabs his nipples and twists it and goes, ah. It's really bad. I will be thinking about Mark Wahlberg walking up to Topher Grace and just going, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rip your skin off. I'm gonna take your body and use your body as a toboggan. I'm gonna fucking kill you dead. You're gonna fucking die. Titty twister. Like a Tim and Eric bit. It's actually, Flight Risk is a movie where I could see Tim and Eric doing those bits as like a trailer for a fake movie. It sounds like satire. It's not. It's a bad movie played 100% seriously, and that's the best part about it. It's like on a small plane too, so it's just the cast is Mark Wahlberg, FBI lady, and Topher Grace. And it is not supposed to be a comedy. It's supposed to be an action thriller movie, and it is just played completely and utterly straight, and it sucks. The shitty movie called Money Plane. Oh, Kelsey Grammer and Adam Copeland, aka Edge the Wrestler. Yes. You know, Edge actually, Adam Copeland, the wrestler in that movie, only did the movie because Kelsey Grammer was doing the movie, and he has really good stories about him and his mom just like bonding over watching Frasier. And so the only reason he signed on to that movie was because Kelsey Grammer had signed on. And then he went on to be Aries in the Percy Jackson television show, which is also wild, while still wrestling. Money Plane. They butchered the Percy Jackson stuff so bad. I heard it was better than the movies, but also like, I don't know, man. I kind of have a low barrier for that stuff. As if I watch something that like is a production that is based on like a book I read as a kid, as long as it's not Aragon or Artemis Fowl, I'm probably good. Because it can't get worse than that. It can't get worse than Aragon or Artemis Fowl. Like, they just can't. It's less fun than the movies? Oh, okay. What was that one? What was that one YA novel where Nick Cage is a wizard? Oh fuck, The Apprentice. Was it The Apprentice? The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Listen, man, nothing can be as bad as Aragon or Artemis Fowl or Cirque du Freak. Oh yeah, no, City of Ember book sucked. But all I remember about City of Ember is genuinely Light bulb. We need more light bulbs. We are running out of light bulbs. Waiter, more light bulbs. We need more light. I don't remember anything about City of Ember other than light bulbs. We used to have an abundance of light bulbs. Now we need logger bulbs. Stat. Waiter, more logger bulb, please. Oh, waiter. Don't remember anything else about it. And I read the City of Ember books. They do not stick in the mind. At some point, I'm going to read through, I'm probably going to have like a YA phase for a little bit where I go back and read a bunch of stuff that I read as a kid. Aragon, fucking Artemis Fowl, Alchemist, Charlie Bone, Garth Nix, bunch of Garth Nix stuff is on my to-do list. I've been fact-checking Brendan about movie knowledge, and I'm questioning why he knows these things, because I pick up the weirdest stuff, dude. I just pick stuff up. People are always like, how do you have this information? And I'm like, because I read and absorb things. Because I like to learn. I like to learn good things and bad things. I like to gain knowledge. You know, that's also why if I'm wrong about something, I'm like, all right, well, this is a learning opportunity. You got to look at things, especially when you're wrong about shit. You can either like dig your feet in and be a dipshit and be like, no, I'm not wrong. Even if somebody shows you facts to the like contrary, or you can just go, oh shit, I'm wrong. Awesome. I will not be wrong about this again. I've acquired new information. That means I will no longer be wrong. I like to learn. Learning is good, man. You should always strive to learn. You know? That's why I'm a big proponent of read, eat the book. Learn more. Get out there, you know? The world is full of wonders. You have right now the information superhighway at your fingertips, you know? You can watch two 40-year-old men play with toys for like an hour, or, I don't know, you go out there and experience a little bit of joy and whimsy and learn some shit. Pick up a new hyperfixation. Pick up a hobby. Unfortunately, being wrong is momentarily unpleasant, thus I will seek to avoid that feeling at all costs. I don't really think it's unpleasant, man. I love being wrong. You know why? Because it's an opportunity to learn. That's just, oh shit, hell yeah. I will acquire new knowledge and fix the refinery in my head, and now I know. You have to create you have to cultivate an attitude of being wrong isn't a bad thing. Being wrong is just another way of learning. I love learning, nerd emoji. Exactly. I like learning. What do you mean 2 40-year-old men playing with toys? I'm talking about like YouTube slop factories. It's not anything in particular. I'm just talking about like those YouTube slop factories where it's like they put out a 20-minute video and it's like, hello, today we're looking at the new Bahunko Chunko. That's right, the new Bahunko Chunko is releasing. And it's out. And we're looking at it today. And they don't say anything interesting about the Bahunko Chunko. They pull it out of the package. And it's like, oh man, the Bahunko Chunko, crazy. I learn a lot from Puppet Steve too. I learned watching Puppet Steve is great because it gives you the information you need to not be divorced. It's deborsed. Yes, I'm deboring myself with the crazy thing about PowerWash Simulator. Why you want to play such a boring poo-poo stinky game anyway? All you do is clean up dirt. I can do that at home in my backyard. I got a stump that needs to be removed. Can the PowerWash Simulator guy do that for me? Jeesh, what the hell? What do you mean I gotta sit here and clean a bunch of wooden crates? Who wants to do that? I'd rather be smashing crates with Crash Bandicoot or stomping Goombas. How do you handle other people who refuse to admit they're wrong? Like, you were talking about a book and they say, I come from the token fandom, I'm not listening to that. How do you handle that? You don't engage. People who dig in their heels, you can't change their mind. That's it. If you're arguing with a friend and you give them information and you know they're wrong, you even prove that they're wrong, it doesn't matter. If they're not going to budge, it's not your fight. Unless you want to have fun with them, unless you want to fight. The only time to fight with people who want to dig in their heels would be like, I'm not wrong, you're wrong, I'm not wrong, you're wrong. Even if you show them all the evidence to the contrary and they don't want to, like, they're embarrassed by being wrong and they don't want to admit they're wrong, so they dig their heels in and be stubborn. The literal best thing you can do is just say, that sucks, man. Hit him with a, okay. Or hit him with a, that sucks, man. It depends on how argumentative you want to be. And is it worth it? Is it worth the time and the energy? Do you want to spend time interacting with that person? Because a lot of people are like that. You know, people don't see being wrong as a chance to learn. They see being wrong as a oh, this is an assault upon my person. This is an assault upon my personage. An assault upon my character and my personage. And now I must fight. I must dig in my heels and I must fight. And it's a more common reaction than I would like. But part of that is just due to how the culture be. That's why I like framing. If I'm wrong about something, fuck, dude. Like, I want to take an opportunity to learn. Sometimes I do hate being wrong, you know, because to feel that way is human. You know, you are an adult, but you were once a child, and no matter what you do, at your core, to be churlish and oafish about being wrong is something that people just do. And some people can grow out of it. Some people can be better about it. Some people just need to be like, hey, man, this is evidence to the contrary that you are wrong. If you don't want to accept that, that's fine. We can move on from it, but kind of think you're baby. Brendan, do you want to say add a dog movie in your honor? Yeah, can you add Dracula's Baby? Or Dracula's Angel? No, if somebody digs their heels in and you know you're right, you provide them evidence to the contrary and they will not budge, that's just mom stuff, man. Then it's just a fight, and it depends on how much effort you want to put in. Just be like, what are you, a mom? What are you, my mom? What are you, my parent? What are you doing here, man? Why are you acting like you got diapers to change? Huh? Why you... Listen, if you're arguing with a brick wall, all you can do is, how much enjoyment do you want to get out of that fight? And what kind of fight do you want it to be? Up to you. That's human nature. Some people love arguing with brick walls. I do it all the time. But like like I said, it's dependent upon your. Do you have the time? Do you have the energy? You got the spoons? If you think it's worth it, it's worth it. But otherwise, you got to take care of you. And remember, I don't know, for me at least, anytime I spend doing shit that makes me unhappy, that's time that I could be using to improve myself. And once again, to learn. I love learning so fucking much, dude. I go out of my way to learn extra just so I have more weird shit to bring to chat. Like, I fucking love learning. No, and matter of fact, like, there's always going to be people like that. And it's literally just it's energy vampires. Energy vampires everywhere. How much you want to deal with the energy? You're never going to win against an energy vampire, but you can make them fucking blow up, and it can be funny sometimes. I feel like the point of battling an energy vampire isn't to win and be right. The point of battling an energy vampire is, can you get them to crash out and win the moral victory? Can you? Annoy them into leaving you alone? Well, the other problem becomes some energy vampires thrive off being argumentative, like kids who go to debate club and go to like they don't actually like win debates by with facts and logic. They win debates by talking faster and over people. Another good tactic is outdumbing them. Just be dumber than they are. Be wrong about so many things that they overload. It's a dance, man. It's weird, but yeah, social interactions can be a bit of a dance sometimes. Dumber and louder. Dumber, louder, faster. It is wild, but there are an amount of people out of this world where if you are just loud and you talk like you know what you're talking about, they will just listen. I mean, hey, look at me. No, all I do is talk fast, talk loud, use big word. Shit my pant. Come into my jorts. I love the idea of them doing Lara Croft levels, and then instead of like, I get the Croft Manor, but I love the idea of instead of like going through and doing like some cool Lara Croft, like cleaning a tomb or like helping her with an excavation by cleaning like a hidden idol. It's clean my bike and my obstacle course, please. Someone's got to clean it. I know. Oh, she's a busy archaeologist. I know. And that's fine and cool and all. Probably don't want to be power washing with a 10,000-year-old tomb. Maybe you don't, but I do. Me, when I see a historical artifact that I step on it and go, ooh, history, huh? Ooh. Learning about the past, huh? Ooh. What am I, a fucking nerd? Yeah, you know what? We found the oasis. We found the hidden oasis. Fresh and clean water and sustainable forever power somehow through magic crystals. Buddy, I don't fucking care if there is deep enchanted mana sipping and sapping throughout the ground. I don't fucking care. I'm going to pave the enchanted forest. I'm going to put up a parking lot. Listen, buddy. Inherently betterment for humankind is cool and all, but did you even think of the shareholders? Did you even for 1 second think about what the shareholders were going to say about this? Ridiculous. We have to pave the enchanted forest and drive out the gnomes. All that real estate is right there. We got to get rid of it because we can build stuff there and then people will go to stuff and buy things. Nobody cares about whimsy. We need more Dollar Generals. I don't care if it's a cave with like a wish granting ogre. I don't fucking care. We're putting a Dollar General there. I don't care if the dragon's hoard is within there. I don't give a damn about the gold, the diamonds, the gems, and jewels. You know what that is? That's liquidity. I don't need liquidity right now. I'm not worried about liquidity. I'm debt maxing. I'm building it up. I need more Dollar Generals. Listen, Buster, if you want to stay in the Elven City, that's cool and all, but you better get out soon because we're paving the whole thing around and building a Dollar General warehouse here. It's going to create jobs. It's important to the economy. You're not thinking about the shareholders at all with this whimsy shit, are you? No, you're fucking not. Of course you're not. Buddy, I don't care that that tree is 3,000 years old and whispers secrets of the universe to you. We're cutting it the fuck down and putting a fucking strip mall here. There's going to be a vape store in the strip mall. It's going to be fucking epic. People don't want ancient knowledge from dryads, ents, and treants. They don't need that shit anymore. We have Google. We have a small rectangle that gives us everything we want. I don't care about that. We have to cut down this ancient tree. We have to destroy it, mulch it, sell the material to other companies. Then we pave the land and we put up a fucking parking lot. Because guess what? You know what people are always going to have? Big, huge, honking cars. You know what they don't need? Magic, wizard shit, crystalline orbs. I don't need that shit. What the fuck do you mean there's a rare artifact in the grotto locked directly underneath this veil? Cool, dude. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Know what I'm going to put here? JCPenney's. JCPenney's. Five Below. JCPenney's. Yellowstone National Park. Buddy, I don't need a fucking geyser. The only geyser I need is a geyser of profit directly into my gaping maw. Think of the bear holders? No. Beauty is in the eye of the shareholder, you dipshit. Concrete and dog shit architecture as far as the eye can see. We want you to be depressed on the outside as you are on the inside. Fuck you. Fuck you. Profit. Profit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't give a damn about the 7 seals that fucking hold back the apocalypse. You know where they are? Right in front of my new Subway location. I'm sorry. I'm a franchise owner. And a guy like me, I gotta eat. How do you expect me to feed my fucking 12 surly sons if you don't let me pave over this apocalyptic harbinger? Come on, dude. You don't understand. I gotta think of my 12 surly sons and I gotta think of the shareholders. This food budget is crazy. Somebody please help me budget my fucking grocery list. 8 hogs, 300 gallons of milk, 400 pounds of corn, 300 pounds of tomatoes. The problem is I have these 12 surly sons at home, and they just go through it in a week. They're eating me at a house and home. Have you considered Rocket Money? Maybe you're spending too much money on your subscription services. Anybody else fucking get viscerally violent whenever they see Rocket Money ads? Or is that just me? Man, are you awash with cash? Man, you must be flush with cash, but you could have more cash. Look at all that. Rocket Money will tell you all the things that you're paying for. I'm like, I'm not paying for fucking anything. I'm broke, you assholes. The only subscriptions I have are Amazon and fucking HBO, and even HBO I'm canceling soon. What about your subscription service? Oh. Did you know what you're paying for? What if you have so much money you don't even know where it's going? Oh. Rocket Money for you. Oh, man. Thanks to Rocket Money, I figured out that I was paying $1,300 a month for 100 to 200 separate OnlyFans that I had forgotten about. Golly gee willikers, I just didn't know I was coming that much. You know, I thought I was coming like a little bit, but I was coming a lot more than previously thought. I was kind of coming at a ludicrous pace, but thanks to Rocket Money, I will come no longer. Thank you, Rocket Money, for stopping me, helping me. I can feel the virulent energy within me now. I haven't come in 7 days. I can already see through the lines of code in the world. I can see through the fault lines. I can see the ley lines of magical energy. I've been summoning will-o-wisps outside my home and sicking them upon my neighbors. Every day I grow a little bit stronger. And every day, a portent omen appears in front of my home telling me the clock is ticking. And we'll figure this out. I will look into this. All right, what are we missing? Oh, these 3 boxes. Oh, on the top. Yerp. My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Medicated Brendan hits different. I kept telling you, man. I kept telling people, if I could quiet down the really bad background noise, we're set. Gotta clean yourself next, you nasty swamp-ass sewer creature. I do gotta shower tonight. You are true. I do gotta wash my ass. You are true. You're not. I can't be mad. You're just speaking true. I do gotta shower tonight. I showered yesterday. I'm trying to get. I'm forming better habits as I go. Time to shower, gamer. Open wide. Oh! That's what I'm excited about with FBC Firebreak, the Control, the Remedy 3-person co-op game. There's incentives to shower. Shower is healing in that game. It's going to teach gamers about bathing, and we're so excited. Thank you, Sam Lake. Thank you for helping gamers bathe. I want to play that, but I don't have friends. I'm thankful that it's 3-person co-op, because that might be easier than getting, might be easier than getting 4-person co-op. We'll see. I do want to fight a giant, sticky note guy. Stink maxing is a lifestyle. Me just blasting my pheromones at the fucking Walgreens the second I walk in to pick up my prescription for my fucking salve. Yeah, I have a topical ointment. And yeah, I don't wash it off. And yeah, it congeals underneath my skin and on top of my skin. And yeah, slowly but surely I've become more of an ogre than a man. The consumer demon in me is consuming as a voracious desire. This is a mighty thirst. Nurgle's strongest boy. Asmongold, one of those guys where I bet if somebody tickles him, he goes, "Stop it." Stop! That's the... Never say that again, please. I love putting horrific images in your head. I'm sorry. Oh, the horrors persist. I'm so sorry. I'm one of the horrors. That was just all bad. You're welcome. Obstacle 9 white. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it tells you. That's awesome. It tells me which one is which, so I gotta go back this way. This box. Where? Oh, the Grunder side. Obstacle 9. Wide box topper, huh? Would that be up there, then? Tickling Asmongold might make your hand melt. Dude... I am not afraid of the stench of Asmongold. Asmongold, everything I know about Asmongold just makes me go, yeah, no, he could be like related to me. I could see it. People are always like, oh, Ucky you. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. But also I'm just like, yeah, that just sounds like something one of my family members would do. Everything he does, I'm just like, yeah. That sounds like something that somebody related to me would do. Yeah. Can't get worse than the poop room. Like, he might have more Cro-Magnon DNA than you. I don't think he has a poop room. Can't get worse than the poop room. Like, Wait, which obstacle? Quad bike front cover, okay. He has the blood wall. He doesn't have the poop room. One time when I was a kid, my uncle, living at my grandparents', was fighting with my grandpa. He didn't leave the basement for like 3 whole months, except to eat. But he didn't leave the basement to use the bathroom, even though the bathroom was at the top of the stairs of the basement, because he was feuding with my grandpa. And one day I went down there, and aside from the cat piss, the shit, the porno mags left everywhere, there were I want to say like 10 to 15 2-liter bottles of Mountain Dew filled entirely with piss. So understand, I've seen the worst that it can get in my own life. I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. Why didn't he fill it with poop, though? Have you tried pooping in a 2-liter bottle? You got to clean that room with acid. That house my grandparents lived in filled to the brim with, like, animal feces everywhere. Total hoarder house. When my grandpa died, my grandma just let it go condemned. Just 100%. Just let it 100% get repossessed by the city and get condemned. Like, it's... Whoever had to clean that house... It's still there, yeah. But whoever had to clean that house, bless them. That's one of those things where you would see, like, a house cleaning video on YouTube, and you're like, there's no way that somebody would let it get this bad. It is a biohazard. And I love my grandparents. I do. Like, I love my grandpa and I love my grandma. She's a little freak and I love her. I just wish the hygiene was a better issue. It's one of those things, man. You can't force people to change, though. Some people are going to be that way forever. It sucks. It's whatever. But, like, that's where I'm just like, yeah, people bring up that stuff, and I'm just like, it could be worse. It's still horrifying, but... Reminds me I should clean soon. This is why I'm like, I'm a little messy, but, like, for the most part, make sure shit is off my desk. I make sure that I double clean my, like, desk once a week. I do a big computer clean once a month. I do recommend it. If you get the time and you're on a computer, laptop or desktop, good to, you know, every month or every couple months, just clean out the fans. Your electronics will always last a lot longer if you're getting the dust off there. Nah, if anything growing up in a hoarder house didn't, like, have that much of an effect on me, because I only stayed at my grandparents during the summer. But, like, my mom, growing up with my grandparents, she is neurotic when it comes to cleaning. My mom is everything needs to be clean, and then she'll have way too much clutter, and then something. It's like my mom will be, her house will be clean, but she'll start building up clutter, and then once a year, a neuron fires in her head, and she's like, I gotta get rid of this stuff. I gotta get rid of this stuff. I gotta get rid of this stuff. I gotta get rid of it. Like, it's just, I gotta get rid of this stuff. I gotta get rid of it. I don't know, Brendan. Hoarder grandparents? Kind of sounds like that sucks, man. That's like... Should have been hoarding bitches, you know what I mean? Oh, dude. it over here. What's next? Obstacle 10, pool wall. Oh, the sides of the tunnel. Almost Joker's tricked me, bud. Almost fucking got me, bud. This shit gonna be sterile when I'm done. Hey, you ever played Tribal Wars? I don't know what that is. No. I have gaps in my knowledge. Sometimes in the weirdest ways. But yeah, no idea what that is. Obstacle 4, straps. Oh, these? Oh, the straps. You've never gone to war with your tribe, Brendan? Okay, buddy. I played Spore, all right? Oh, this is EB Gleeby as shit. Oh, Mario Artist Talent Studio. Okay. Right, which one is this? Obstacle 5. Oh, I also gotta get the platform here, don't I? The curb. All right. Obstacle 7, brackets. I mean, that's understandable, totally. Yep. What's this music? This is Mario music, apparently. It's even. It's like it's glorp shit. Absolutely. This is certifiable glorp shit music. Ooh, how's funky? That is funky shit. Which box do I need to get? Okay, this box. I'm assuming. Yep, there it is. All right, obstacle 9, box connectors. What is a box connector? Oh, those. Like the hinges? Oh, the hinges, yeah. There we go. And then obstacle 12, slanted boxes. I thought I got both of those. I guess I missed this one. Job's done. Easy peasy. Look at that. Oof. That's just a huge obstacle course, too. Fucking massive. Oh, this will be easy. Boat. You know, a weird license thing that I am surprised they didn't do in this one. Jurassic Park would be a really easy DLC for PowerWash Sim. Oh, why am I doing it this way again? I immediately started doing it the fucked up and evil way again, and I just... Power wash my eggs. These dinosaur eggs are dirty. Power wash my eggs. Wash my eggs, streamer. Okay, fine, I'm washing... I will wash your eggs, I guess, fine. I'm doing this for the power washing money. But also, so I can clean the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at the underside on this son of a bitch. Look at the carriage there. Oh, yeah. Why is it so blue, though? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember Lara Croft's iconic blue Jeep. Does Lara Croft have an iconic blue Jeep? Is that the, like, I genuinely don't know. She does now, apparently, yeah. Now she does, yeah. Oh, Brendan, come on. You've played video games before. You don't remember Lara Croft's iconic blue Jeep? Of course you remember it, Brendan. How could you forget Lara Croft's iconic blue Jeep? She'd drive it everywhere. She loved that thing. At the very end of the game, she'd say, "My Jeep!" And then it gets destroyed by Badman. Oh no, Lara Crumb. Lara Crumb and her delightful blue Jeep. It's, I didn't know, dude. I should have been paying more attention to video games. Oh. Lorga Crump. Salacious B. Crump. I love Tomb Raider. Salacious B. Crump is so fucking hot. What? Lauren Crump? True. Just over and over, just fucking up her name. Just say, yeah, Lauren Grob. Lauren Krob. Lauren Crops. Yeah, I know. I've seen her. Oh, I can fucking open the door? That's so much easier. Why am I doing this in the worst way possible? Well, it wouldn't be on brand if I was doing this in a smart way. It would definitely be off brand. I just want to be Salacious B. Numb to the pain. Oh yeah, you want the Linkin Park Star Wars crossover where like it's Salacious B. Crumb, the backtrack where he's just, no. I don't know. Honestly, can Salacious B. Crumb even speak? Like, can he even speak? He's just a little rat, right? Where he's like, oh. Hit it, Max Rebo. Ready to do the Elmo voice?
Fetch me their souls!
Yeah? What? Like, I don't... Buddy, I'm a multifaceted and talented individual. I don't... Downside to this is I know I'm gonna miss little bits on the Jeep. Where am I missing on the chairs? Oh, you know what? There it is. Forgot that I can go prone outside, baby. Where in the tire? Oh, right there in the tire. Got it. Okay, where else? Headlight. Jester, give me your best Bill Clinton. Thinking. You guys want to play water polo and hang out with me? I'm going down to the Taco Bell. Give me a Crunchwrap Supreme. You know I play saxophone, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. You know, you seem like a hungry fella. I bet you could put back like 5, maybe even 6 chalupas. But did you ever keep pet fish before? Yes, when I was a baby. Like baby, I had a little pet fish. And then he fucking died. And then my grandparents, because they didn't know how to interact with a human being, they made me flush him down the toilet because they thought that was the normal thing for a child to do. And not just a thing they do on fucking TV shows. Does she drive that Jeep? Look how opaque those windows are. She doesn't need to see. She got GPS. I'm not going to lie. I had a fish. I don't even remember his name. What is today? Tuesday? 1 second. Hi, Mom. You're not. I'm not. Am I bugging you at work?
I'm at work, but you're right.
Okay. I'm on stream. I just. I wanted to ask you. Did I have a pet fish at Nana and Papa's? And do you remember the name of the fish? I feel like I had a pet fish, right? Like in the trailer.
I don't remember a fish.
You don't remember a fish? I swear I had a fish, like a fish bowl at Nana and Papa's. I swear.
Nana Sean's, you had him when you were a baby.
Yeah, but I remember.
Until you were like 3.
I remember like a fish bowl at Nana and Papa's though.
Call Nana and ask her.
Is she awake right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her a call. All right, I love you. Have a good day at work.
All right, what do you think your fish's name was?
I don't know. I don't remember it at all. I just remember there was a fish. I swear I had a goldfish.
I'm pretty sure you had a goldfish too.
It would have been really young though. Like it would have been like.
Yeah, the trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Call Nana.
Okay, I'll give Nana a call. I love you. I'll let you go.
Love you, bye.
Bye. She might be asleep.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Yeah, okay. She's asleep. She has a really weird sleep schedule, so damn it, I'll never know. I'm like, Nana, it's important. You gotta call me. But she might be doing something, or she's asleep, so. She might be napping, yeah. She do a lot of sleep. She do a lot of napping. Would you consider owning fish again now that you're a Brenduit? Not really, man. I want to own rats, but Shelby won't let me. My wife say no, and I respect it because she thinks she's grossed out by rats, but... Dude, can't even remember the name of your fish? That sucks, dude. I remember I had a little pet, not pet, but I had a rabbit toy, like a plush bunny toy that I carried around with me named Nemo. But I don't remember the name of that fish. Had a betta fish named Bubbles. I swear I had like a goldfish. I remember, you know how like really early childhood memories are where they're disjointed and structured? The problem is my early childhood memories are all over the fucking place. And like my very first memory is the fucking orb memory. So, like, you know that shit is all sorts of messed up regardless. It could be I had a fish or I watched a movie when I was a baby. That they had a fish in, like, a glass bowl and I just adjusted it and, like, put it in my head. Because my first memory is already a corrupted memory that's not real. Like me evaporating an old person with an orb at the Berenstain Bears Science Center. I know I was at the Berenstain Bears Science Center. I'm pretty sure I didn't evaporate an old person and burn them from reality with an orb, but that's how the memory plays out of my head. That was real. That was real. That one was real. I don't think I did that. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. But that's how the memory plays out of my head. Brendan, you are a Stephen King psychic child? Yes. That's why I know you have, you're thinking of buying Fritos later. Because you really want some Fritos. I don't know. Oh, you just want fish? I understand. Like, fish are pretty cool. You know, I'm not really, you know, a fish head. When it comes to eating fish or taking care of fish, I don't think I would be a responsible fish owner. Well, I probably would be a responsible fish owner, but I just kind of am like, not my slime. But you know what? If you like fish, then the more for you. But then would you raise a fish just to reward Truck for good behavior? No. I would not feed a pet another pet. That's fucked up. So I could never own a snake because I would have all the mice and I would feel bad every time I fed the snake, but then I'd have to feed the snake and I'd feel bad if I didn't feed the snake. Go. Deck trim done. Then Jeep, the indicators. Oh, are those the wheel arches? Which wheel arches? I hope it's wee good. Is this one? Oh, I see. Job's done. Oh, I wish I had sick orb dreams instead of dreaming a vortex was sucking me in. Maybe you're just thinking about Charybdis. Maybe you're just thinking about the great and mighty whirlpool, Charybdis. I don't know. Are you really like Charybdis core or? Oh boy, my favorite. I love the idea of, okay, so here's the next one. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, the person who raids the tombs. You are not raiding the tombs. You are going into her hedge maze and cleaning them. Okay, so I clean the hedge. Yeah, this is, well, yeah, you got to clean the hedge maze. But in Shrek, I got to see Shrek House. Yeah, well, and the Dragon Horde. Well, yeah, but I have to find the secret area in the middle of the maze. Oh my God, Laura Crunk. Oh, maybe I'll get to see a mystical, wonderful secret. One of those famous Croft crazies. Oh, it's an Undercroft. I get that. Because she Lara Croft and they have an Undercroft. This shit? I fathomed this shit. Lara Croft? Yeah, buddy, I've played the new Tomb Raider game. She does do that. Making arrows, making ammo, making throwable rocks to throw in front of an enemy so they go, what was that noise? Who's that over there? This is why I never get caught breaking into the Walmart after they close because the security guard's outside. I just carry a big bag of rocks and I throw one. I see their indicator light up and they go, "What was that noise?" They walk slowly over to the rock and then I just bustle in. First we tomb, then we raid. Tomb raid. If she was president, she'd be Laura Taft. No, she wouldn't. She'd be Laura Croft. Why would her name change to Taft? If she was President Taft, she would be President Taft. And then she wouldn't be Laura Croft. But if Laura Croft was president, she would just be Madam President. She'd be Mrs. Croft. I don't get it, man. It's required. I've seen some art where that could make Laura Croft look like that. Oh, finally. Please generate me picture. Laura Croft stuck in bathtub. Laura Croft stuck in bathtub. Laura Croft in bathtub. Laura Croft Stop, please. I don't want any more inflation art on Blue Sky, but it's the premier home for it. She can't be president? Is she British? Oh, true. We could change the rules or something. I don't know. On Blue Sky, looking at my Discover feed, my big and round special feed. She could be prime minister. I don't know. Oh, true. She could be governor. What state would she govern? Rhode Island. Oh man, sure is great being in Quahog. Holy crap, is that Governor Laura Croft? Hello, Peter Griffin. How are you today? Would you like to go on a tomb raiding adventure with me? Ah, gee, Governor Laura Croft, I sure would. That'd be awesome for an episode. This is what dudes with the most dog shit ideas who are like, dude, I got an epic idea for a fucking Family Guy bit, dude, what if Laura Croft from like fucking Tomb Raider, right? What if she's like the governor of Rhode Island and Peter Griffin gets to meet her and then he gets to like raid tombs with her? Dude! Got an idea for you, brother. Let me just hit you with it real quick. What if Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope, 12 Angry Men, but 2 of them are ICP? So like juror number, 7 and juror number 9, we just replace them fully. Same movie, right? Same movie, but we just put Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J in there. Exact same movie. What do you think? Let me pitch this to you. Dude, let me hit you with something fucking awesome sauce, real quick. You know Halo? But dude, okay, all right. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. What if like opening act, Master Chief fucking dies. And then he turns around and he says, "Go, my son. You have to finish the fight." And then like, dude, it's you and me. We're hanging out. We're his sons. We could be Master Chief's 2 big burly sons in Halo. It'd be fucking awesome, right? Think about it maybe. Family Guy Overwatch crossover win. Dude, Family Guy crossover Overwatch would be so fucking cool. Thinking about it right now. Joe Winston. Peter Griffin Soldier 76. Meg Tracer. Lois Widowmaker. Meg Zarya. And Brian Griffin? Yeah. I don't know, man. Brian Griffin Reaper skin. What do you think? Yeah, same kind of guy who sends application to dev studios so he can be an ideas guy. Oh no, dude, I got an awesome idea for a zombie game. What if it's like a zombie game, right? Let me hit you with this. The people are the real monsters. Oh my god, give this man $8 million. I've never heard of such a radical idea. What if people were the real monsters? Get this man $18 billion stat. He has a zombie story idea where people are the real monsters. We got to get this guy into the movie studios. We got to get this guy directing. Oh, dude, could you imagine? Like, let me hit you with this real quick, all right? George Romero's Dawn of the Dead, right? What if it's called, like, Dusk of the Dead, and instead of zombies? Brother, it's fucking vampires. Dude, imagine Call of Duty with, like, Pokemon. Dude, imagine Spec Ops The Line, but with, like, Pokemon. Dude, imagine This World Ends With You, but, like, with Pokemon. Let me hit you with this real quick, dude. Disco Elysium is a cool game, right? It's a cool game. That's awesome. But, what if you had Pokemon in there? Be cool, right? Think about it, maybe. What if people were the real monsters? Zombies are the real monsters all the time? Dude, I had to figure out that, like, The Walking Dead, right? There are, like, 3 shows that are concurrently, like, still running. Like, I saw an image of Norman Reedus in London, and I was like, what the fuck is happening in The Walking Dead? That Norman Reedus in The Walking Dead, his character is now in fucking London? I don't... He's in France? Okay, he's in Europe. Yeah, he's in France. Why is he in France? Like, what? Huh? How the fuck does he get to Europe? I don't know, man. Big steamboat? Quite literally, yes, a big boat. I mean, I would think a big boat. A big boat only makes sense. I didn't think somebody would actually answer me, but yeah, I would think a big boat. A big boat makes the most sense. I mean, you're not going to do, like, air travel because ain't nobody know how to fly a plane. All the pilots is zombies now. Actually, it was a teleporter. Half-Life movie with Norman Reedus. Dude, awesome idea. Awesome idea. We love Daryl Dixon, right? And he has, like, a crossbow. You know what else we love who's silent but so cool? And he has a crossbow? Gordon Freeman, dude. That's so epic. So fucking awesome, man. Just thinking up, you know, some really cool ideas. Like, okay, thinking about writing, like, a story where, like, okay, the good guy, he's also, like, kind of a bad guy. Yeah. He's not just, like, the good guy, you know? Like Star Wars, right? He's kind of like the bad guy, too. Kind of like Star Wars. Seeing a lot of The Walking Dead pop up posting lately. Is it getting some sort of resurgence? Well, probably not, no. You're seeing a lot of Walking Dead stuff pop up because they got more money, I think, in their advertising budget. So people are getting to exposed to it again, and I'm assuming that people are getting nostalgic about it now because it's been running since, you know, I was in college. Used to be Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Walking Dead, Game of Thrones. Because AMC doesn't have anything besides that. True. They are the Walking Dead channel. Halloween 2010? You mean the movie, or are you talking about Halloween 2010 where everybody was Daryl Dixon? Oh, the show. There's a show? Oh, it started in Halloween, 2010, so 15 years. I thought we were talking about how in Halloween 2010 everybody was Daryl Dixon. Daryl Dixon is so cool. I wish he would kiss me in real life. You could always do free aim in PowerWash Sim, yeah. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me get the gnome music up for you, and I will be back. I am back, gamers. Let me... Ooh. Sorry, I got the... Oh, big yawn. Oop. There you go, Bubba. Ugh. All right, we were working on the incredibly joyous and fun hedge maze. Is that the... The incredibly whimsical and fun-filled hedge maze? Is that the... Oh, yeah. Nope. I can already feel this. I'm like, why the hedge maze? Out of anything you can do for a power washing level, why? I'm just thinking about, like, why a hedge maze? I think this was the first DLC pack, and I'm seeing that through, like, what they're having you actually wash. Did you know that they designed labyrinths and there was a fucking minotaur? And you better be careful, because if you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Be afraid. Lara Croft is sending her minotaur after me. You must think I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid. Deal with my minotaur. Fight my 7 sages or whatever. Yeah, I'm only being paid the power wash. I shouldn't have to abide... Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have to abide by the maze rules. Why am I following the rules of the maze? I just work here. Like, I don't make gardeners of the hedge maze follow the rules, so why should I? Now this at some point, I bet this opens up, maybe, and then we get a secret revealed. We find the cool base or whatever, I don't know. Throw me to the Minotaur and I'll come back a mother. Now, a Minotaur is half cow, half bull, half person. But what about a Minotaur who has a kid? Are they 1/4 cow? Are the cow traits dominant or recessive? I'm thinking about, I think I posited this question a couple of weeks back. If a Minotaur and a Centaur had 2 children, would one of the children be an entirely normal person and the other child would be like a cow? Brent, how do you feel about this game comparatively to like Viscera Cleanup Detail? Viscera is fun, but it has a lot of bullshit. This game has a little less bullshit. I'm not picking up bullet casings or accidentally dropping a dead body and then being like, whoops, I gotta clean all that up. Ask Belharza, the man-bull emperor, about it. Now, at what point would 2 merfolk have a child that's just a fish? If you're going by mermaid, merman, sometimes mermaid have the fish tail, merman have the fish head. So if a merman and a mermaid had a child, there's always that 1% chance their kid's just a fish. And imagine your parents having like 50 kids and they're all like mermen or mermaids and then you are just a fish. And then, yeah, 1% chance it's just a guy, too. Yeah, I got a brother on land. You're a fish? What do you mean you got a brother on land? Merman mom, merman dad, mermaid mom. My brother Steven, he's an accountant in New York City. And yeah, he cannot swim, he cannot breathe underwater for some reason. He's just a guy. Would the baby not just drown then? I feel like if it was a mermaid and a merman having a child, I feel like it would be just a man, but with gills. Yeah, Shark Boy. Or Splash. True. Both best movies. It's me, Waterman. That's just Aquaman. That's like, I invented a new guy. Brendan, I hate to break this to you, but at the end of the day, you haven't invented a new guy. You've just brought up a guy that is already invented, but in a different way. Oh, shit. Nope, cheers. Oh, this is the hatch. Down the hatch. Oh, and then back up the hatch. Oh, another hatch. Oh, gnome! They got me. I'm the Tomb Raider now. I've discovered the beautiful gnome. Go to the gnome window. Thank you. I was like, go to the gnome window. I got shit to do. Yes, Laura Croft's famous hedge maze hatch, true. Wouldn't you have if you were a successful Tomb Raider, wouldn't you invite somebody to work at your house and then make them, I don't know, fucking raid your tomb? When you get so sick of raiding tombs that you want somebody to raid the tomb for you, like fucking just mess with them a little bit? Make them raid the tomb for a little bit? I'd love to raid Laura's tomb. Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah, bet you would. Yeah, bet you would. Bet you would, bud. Yeah, bet you would. Huh, I'm not lost. I already found the center of the maze. What are you talking about? Why are you pretending like I'm lost? I'm not lost. I know where I am. Lara, I know where I am, Lara. What movies are better, Uncharted or the first Tomb Raider? I haven't seen Uncharted, but I assume it's bad. Just because, you know, there's no way it's good. Tomb Raider, Angelina Jolie, don't remember it. So I couldn't tell you. Probably just, yeah, both kind of suck. It was not great. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Tom Holland as Nathan Drake is definitely a choice. Like, it's like, I really just don't. Not Tom Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland as Nathan Drake, I just don't. And I know that Nathan Fillion too old at that point to fill that role. But just Tom Holland? It's like every casting be like Tom Holland, Zendaya, Timothy Chalamet, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man, but sometimes they don't fit those roles. You mean Nolan North? No, fan casting for an Uncharted movie for years was Nathan Fillion. People were hoping for an Uncharted movie for years and years with Nathan Fillion as Nathan Drake. Nolan North is his VA, but no, people were hoping for years that Nathan Fillion, like perfect fan casting, is Nathan Fillion. Who do we want for this movie? Flip the coin. Holland or Chalamet? I flipped the coin, sir. It landed on its edge. Bring in the rock. Wahlberg was gonna... Oh, I forgot Wahlberg was even in that movie as Sully. Oh, because they signed him onto the movie and it was in development hell so long that he couldn't play Nathan Drake anymore. He got too old. There was always going to be that Uncharted fan film starring Nathan Fillion that was pretty decent, even though he's a bit old then too, so. You smell what The Rock is cooking? Yes, The Rock is cooking dog shit. That's the... I can, in fact, smell what The Rock is cooking. I don't want to be. But it's like tapping into a sewer line. I know what he's cooking. Shit. Drake was around 45 to 50 in Thieves' End, right? I thought it was just early 40s, but yeah, maybe. I don't know for sure. You might be right on that. I thought it was like late 30s, early 40s. But if you're going to do an Uncharted movie and you got to do the first one, you got to have him like early days Nathan Drake. Hawk Tula, I kind of want to put you in the timeout corner for like 10 minutes. I'm not going to. But I'm thinking about it. Do you think they intentionally didn't give the statues asses? What are you talking about? They have pizza. Ass pizza. Nah, it's okay. I deserve it. Think better of yourself. The chicken will never hatch any eggs if the chicken is always sad. I gotta go back here. Ah, he was 40 in Thieves' End, yeah. I have a hard time trying to figure out actors who are like in their 20s to early 30s who aren't like just TV slop actors who would be good at portraying Nathan Drake. Because all I can think of is modern casting, and everybody in modern casting is either Tom Holland, Zendaya, or Timothy Chalamet, or old. It's like, you think about, like, I can't think of a single big beefy man in Hollywood under 40. Momoa, The Rock, and the guy from Reach and John Cena are all over 40. Stone decorate. Oh God, fuck. This is the worst part of the level. I'm gonna get lost in the maze trying to find the one bit. I feel like they're slowly phasing into also having YouTubers be actors. Yeah, but YouTubers aren't actors, so. But whatever, man. I guess okay. I'm getting a call. I guess they're pulling me in for the Ban features, so got that going for me. Send in Robert Pattinson. I'm doing a Google. I'm gonna guess 36. Robert Pattinson. Wow. 39. The treasure room. Oh, finally. This is the shit I care about. Jesus. We finally get the cool level. Watch the dinosaur. Where's the big penny? Does Lara Croft have a big penny? No big penny? Fuck. There aren't enough young actors in Hollywood. They're just unknowns. And they get like shit deals. The thing, there are a lot of young actors, they just get shit deals, and then they end up in like maybe one blockbuster movie, and then you never see them again. You'll see somebody who's like a young actor in a Marvel movie, like Ant-Man Daughter, and you'll be like, where did they go? And then you'll see them in the background of like a Progressive ad like 4 years later, like, huh? Yeah, they're not replacing older actors with talented actors fast enough. Don't worry, AI is going to fix everything. We're going to get only the most premium dog shit slop. That's right. You know the things that you love that help you escape the reality? Awesome. Now what if those suck too? In fact, yeah, what if it all sucks? Best dinosaur? Gigantosaurus. Only because it's called the Gigantosaurus. That's it. Don't know enough about it. Has anyone seen the new Final Destination movie? My roommate went to see it, and he liked it, but I don't watch horror movies, so I don't know. I play scary video game. I will read scary book, but not scary movie. Unless it's scary movie 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, Bigfoot was blasting her open here. No, you know. I don't think it was Bigfoot. I think it maybe Lara Croft had a big fight and the villain fucking started blasting her open here. Who knows? Is it horror? Final Destination? After hearing about some of how, like, gory it is, yeah, I would say so. You gotta remember, Final Destination does have the really gruesome and awful kills, which I constitute with horror. Feathered or non-feathered dinos? I'm not a dinosaur. I was never a dinosaur kid, so either or. I'll take either. I'm the dinosaur daywalker. I don't mind. Dinosaurs are kind of cool, but I'm not like I was never a dinosaur kid. Heretics, skin him alive now. I'm sorry, I wasn't a dinosaur kid. I didn't care. You know why I didn't care about dinosaurs? Buddy, I had Pokemon game to play. Too busy catching Pokemon creatures. A crummy pail of dinosaurs. They should have been catching Pokemon creatures. Doing this shit like a dot matrix printer, like... I was more of a Digimon kid. Me, when I see Where Garurumon, and I go, what a cool guy. You want to see Bancho Leomon? And I have to ask my wife for permission to look at a picture of Bancho Leomon? I was into Digimon and Pokemon. I was a daywalker, once again. I was a... Collecting creatures? Awesome. Real animals? Eh. The secrets of the universe that we ourselves live in? Yeah, whatever, man. Crazy fictional animals? Yeah. Many people have cool favorite Digimon, and then there's me, God's strongest Raremon lover. Big fan of Nanimon. It goes Black Orc Greymon, followed by Nanimon, followed by Sukamon, followed by Goblinmon, followed by Toy Agumon. I love my freaks. Nanimon looks like a divorced Don Patch. Nanimon is Macho Man Randy Savage, the Digimon. Ah, the old Victrola. Favorite Pokemon? Gonna probably be Primeape. Chikorita. Thinking. Zangoose. Delibird. Ooh, Heracross too. I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm like thinking in my mind's eye. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Machamp. That's it. But what if he was a big dude? Well, he's just a big dude? He's just a big dude. Awesome. Streamer lulls you into sleep by naming Pokemon ASMR. Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, Voltorb, Electrode, Incineroar. Lara, don't you think these belong in a museum, a beautiful British museum? Lara Croft is so British, she keeps her own museum full of stolen artifacts. Lara Croft is more British than British people. That's how British she is. She's so British, she's keeping the artifacts for herself. I mean, honestly, that's why Indiana Jones beats the fuck out of Lara Croft 100% of the time. Because Lara Croft, I mean, especially older Lara Croft, not like reboot Lara Croft, is straight up just like, yeah, this gold orb, that's going in my house. Indiana Jones is like, no, I want to collect these artifacts and catalog them because they're world wonders and I want to share the history with the world. Lara Croft is just like, yeah, cool statue. I'm going to take this bitch home. It's kind of like comparing, like fishing, I guess. Like Indiana Jones is a catch and release kind of guy, and Lara Croft is a oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat this. Oh, please, Lara Croft, you shouldn't eat that. That's gonna make you sick. You shouldn't eat it. You're gonna get upset. Tell me. No, I'm gonna eat this. I got it. I earned it. I eat it. Oh no, it's poison death fish. You're eating it. Oh no, you're gonna fucking die. And he gave the Ark of the Covenant to the U.S. military. What do you mean? Well, what else was he? What else was he supposed to do? He didn't bring it home and put it like underneath his couch or anything. What do you do with a box full of evil that you open it and it kills you? You put it in the scary corner and forget about it forever. Use it in my rumpus room. Okay, uncle for Blue House. Okay. Sorry, Blueprints, not Blue House. What the fuck? I might have been thinking about burying the big blue house at the back of the dome for some reason. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh god, so much dust. So much doit. Was this? Oh, the Degorgian. Oh, the Lapis Philinophorem. I don't know what that is. I'm looking at these things that might be like real or probably are just Tomb Raider references, and I'm just like, awesome, man. Oh, the Atlantean Scion. Awesome. Oh, Iris. I'm like, I have not played. I've only played the Tomb Raider reboots. I never played any of the older Tomb Raider games. I've only ever played the modern reboots. And even then, I know there's MacGuffins in those. Don't remember what they are. I cannot keep track of every adventurous architect or paleontologist who collects rare artifacts. I don't know. All I know is there will be a MacGuffin. The MacGuffin will either be destroyed or collected and rendered useless, or hidden away for safekeeping. Is it classic Lara Mansion or modern Lara Mansion? I think a classic. Tomb Raider remasters are pretty good. I might give them a try. I do like parts of Tomb Raider 2013, and then I don't like Rise and Shadow. Did not vibe with either of those, but I did like the parts of the reboot. Fucking stupid, dumbass rebar QTE. Then you get up and you're like walking around injured for a bit, then you just start fucking moving crazy style after a little while. I don't think Rise and Tomb Raider are that bad. I just lack of interest more so than anything else. Was there cum on everything? It's cobwebs. A big spider incident in here. Huge spider. Biggest spider you ever done seen. Spiders and cum? No, just spiders. No cum. I think Brendan would rock the mage fit while he streams. Big robe, big hat, big glowing eyes visible. I don't know if I could rock the mage fit. I don't know. I don't know if I'd look better or worse as a wizard. Probably worse. I don't think I could pull it off. Yeah, I need a long beard, I feel. If I don't have like a long beard, I'm just gonna be an acolyte, right? I'm not even a cool wizard. I'm just like like an apprentice. They're all gonna make fun of me at wizard school. No big beard? No spells, do you? Can't even cast a level 3 fire spell, can you? Yeah, okay, bozo. Maybe go back to, I don't know, Wizard Elementary. Yeah. Go back to your sorting your essential files, you ignoramus. Oh. I just want to make cool potions. Beard too small, dumbass. Try at a different school. Maybe be a warlock, bozo. so clean shaven they tell you to take a horrible patron instead of like learning about the mystic arts. Then you have a backstory for being an evil wizard.
My beard wasn't long enough. They laughed at me at Mage College.
Looking good. I mean, we got a lot of little bits to deal with. You know, that's an inevitability. A lot of little bits. But I think we got the bulk of it. Yeah, 85%. We got a good amount of the slime taken care of. Do you ever try to do Arcane Wiz in builds and games or anything, but using a big-ass club just feels more natural and fun? I don't really like doing magic shit. I don't know, man. I just don't care about casting spells. I just don't. I'm not about that wizard shit. I'm not about that sorcerer shit, not about that warlock shit. Never have been. I don't think I ever will be. I just want to hit him in the head with a big stick. Like it's... I don't know, man. Magic feels less personal. I feel like in games, combat should be personal. Fighting a dude, beating the dude to death. That's just more... It's just more personal that way. Magic is too impersonal. It separates... It's a separate layer between you and the person you're fighting, or the thing you're fighting. I want to feel the weight of the meat underneath my club. And I'm going to carry that weight. Now, if you can enchant your fists or punch with magic arms, that's different. True. Using conjuration magic to make my fists even stronger is still personal, I think. Using magic to use enlarge on my club so it grows 3 times the size of an average club. Take a look at my boner, and I smashed him to death. Now that's tight shit. We love a big, bulky, enchanted weapon. Need some of that in my life. Would you rather be using a sponge at the end of a stick on this mess, Brendan? No. I like my power washer. I don't mind if cleaning is impersonal, but I think combat should be personal. If you're killing creatures or dudes in video games or in games, I just think it should be more personal. It's just more fun for me that way. I want to see the life leave their eyes. It's too far away. My eyesight is bad. I want to see their life leave their eyes right in front of me. Like, come on. I don't want them to bleed out and then I walk away as they shout at me. No, I want to be right up in there. Cleaning him personally? Oh, dude, whatever. If I had a fucking drone that could fly around my house, I'd press a button and it just cleans that shit, I would do that. If I could have, like, the, I don't know, the War Crimes version of a Roomba, I would get that. Like, What? Oh, that make the dinosaur roar! That's a good bit. If I could have the War Crimes version of a roommate, I'd want that. No, Roomba. You've heard of Scud missiles? What about Sud missiles? Like, come on now. I think those are just called drones, not the... I mean, mine's not going to be a DJI Phantom, buddy. With a whoa on its screen? No. This isn't Voices of the Void. No, we're not. I'm not putting that level of devil on me. But, I mean, could be. You never know. Get your Kerfer to fucking clean up after you. All Dr. Kel do is sit there, eat pizza. How would your children react to the Roomba? I mean, I have a... I got it a while ago when I worked at Best Buy, but it's like a basic level Roomba. We use it sometimes. We just honestly, we forget about the son of a bitch. Like, we're just like, I'm just going to vacuum. Like, it's not one of those Roombas that maps the area. It's a dumb Roomba. And it is an official Roomba, but it's like the base model. So it does like go around, it cleans, but... Fucking gnome, of course. Get out of there. There we go. Job's done. Let's see. Did you put googly eyes and a little hat on it? On a Roomba? No, no. It just sits in the living room, and then sometimes we're like, oh yeah, we have that, and we turn it on. And then it tries to fall down the stairs and kill itself, and we're like, ah, that's why we don't turn the Roomba on. I remember now, because of the stairs, it wants to fall down them. It hungers. It craves death. This artifact box, yep. Done. Oh god, still working on this. There's so much doit. Still got a lot of doit on the rug too. A lot of doit out here. can't believe she didn't take care of her stuff. She wasn't doing like weekly dustings or anything. She was just like, oh yeah, let it rot. We'll call somebody in like 5 years to take care of this. Just otherwise, nah, not on me. Not my bad. I'll just let it rot. Bad rotting again, sweetie? Yes. Oh, Laura. Get up. Clean your trophy room, please. She does have her ancient butler, but, like, he old. He take forever to, like, clean spoon. One. Pop up on... Come on, man. Let me ride the dinosaur. Come on, there we go. Come on, there we go. That's what we want, baby. This done. Get this done. There we go. I love the range on this son of a bitch so much. God bless the Trident and the big power washer. God bless. There we go, baby. Oh, me when I Yabu Bay. What even is playing now? Oh, fucking Video Game Bangers Volume 1. Oh, okay. I keep getting worried that I'm gonna like put a song on that's like real boppin' bangers in the club, and that's gonna start playing like actual royalty copyrighted music. Like, oh no, not real club bangers. Mark 5, please. I'm gonna get in trouble. They're gonna figure out I'm not at the club right now. Actually, can't let them know I was lying about being at the club. Real songs they specifically made for the Blade trilogy. Oh, no. But I think Grodd, I can only think of him trying to kill Obama. Make America Grodd again. Superheroes is stupid. Superheroes continues to be stupid. Endearingly and loathingly. Where the... Oh, I gotta get the fucking globe still. Welcome to Earth. Look at Earth. You know, normal rich people, they put a bunch of bourbon in here. Laura Croft, I guess gnomes. Is that a gnome or a... No, that's a gnome. Yeah. They're everywhere. What are you going to do about it? Right? What you got to do? It's gnomes. Those work as regular globes as well, or do they just not move at all? I think sometimes they move. I'm not a rich person quiche or not a rich person like knick-knack expert, so I don't know. Let me call one of my guys from Pawn Stars. That's the... If I knew the Pawn Stars guys, they would tell me. They probably got a couple of guys who know about like Bourbon Globe. Brendan, please call Chumley. I'll call Chumley at like 4 a.m. We'll see what's up. We'll get him over here for, we'll play Duck Dynasty on the PS3. Well, oh yeah, my close personal friend, Chumley from Pawn Stars. Oh yeah, he's not doing great. On account of all the slime, you know. Do not drink the Chumley potion. Whatever you do, if Chumley offers you a potion, do not drink it. We'll fuck you up. Drinking the Chumley potion at 3 a.m.? What does it do? It's just poison, man. It's nothing crazy. It's just a little poison. You think you're too good for the fucking Chumley potion? I mean, you just said it's poison. Yeah, but like... Isn't everything poison nowadays? What are we missing? Bookcase tops? Oh, I see. Where's the... You know what? This is it. I need the ladder. The idea of Chumley being a modern Rumpelstiltskin trying to trick you into drinking his potion is kind of funny. Give me your firstborn kid. No, Chumley. Let me talk to my firstborn kid guy real quick. See what they say about this. There we go. Are all the pillars done? Nope, this pillar dirty. Yup. Almost done with the pillars. Gotta get my expert on evil fairy tale deals on the line. Oh my god, the showdown between Chumlee and Rumpelstiltskin would go crazy, though. Reddit.com/r/powerscaling. What do you think? Chumlee versus Rumpelstiltskin. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. What do you think their power levels are? How strong are they? You gotta pick one. You can't say no. You gotta pick them. Wall lamps. Fireplace side walls. This guy. Oh, globe stand. I'm not done with the goddamn globe. Okay. Easy now. Need the brick top on the fireplace. Ah, yes. And then last one. One ceiling spotlight, still doity. Boom. Job's done. Easy. Look at that. And I cleaned the dinosaur, and I cleaned the Laura cave, and we're all freaking set. Ba-boom. All right. Tomb Raider DLC done, chat. I am going to beef off for the night. Thank y'all for coming to the stream, though. Thank y'all for stopping by. Before I leave, I'm going to shield before I go. As always, creator code Brendaniel. If you're buying them in the Epic Game Store, helps me out a ton. If you don't use the Epic Game Store, don't worry about it. Videos over on YouTube, as well as the VOD channel. And last but not least, there's always merch in the merch store. If you want to get a Brendel shirt, you can get a Brendel shirt. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, noon, or night, and I will see you tomorrow. If I see you tomorrow, bye.